Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Here's a healing arc!
In a bind?
First aid! Leap! The chargers to me!
If you won't bow out night, then you leave me no choice.
Now you'll learn!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! You're mine!
In here.
It's too strong.
Now split it up! Be my guest! I owe you one. Take this!
I need to pull myself together.
Rising Rider! Point flash! Rising Falcon! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Chain between heaven and earth. A wind of energy of lightning.
Vacuum blade!
Lost in pain.
I'm not smart! You picked the wrong fight! Rising Wyvern!
Like it does it!
Strike!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here's a healing arc!
Not a chance! Whirlwind!
Now you see what I can do!
Like you! Take it!
There you
Get
Laser flare. Here's the
Did you hear it now?
A chain between heaven and earth. A whirling dancing of lightning.
You're mine! Did you hear it now? We're not finished!
I
I'm
really
not
owe
done!
you one.
Whirl Blade!
Dragon
Hey!
Malevolent astral energy. Full throttle.
My turn! No escape! Point flash! Strike! Soaring Light Spear! Rising Falcon!
Now.
Johalim!
All yours, Kisara.
The flames will
My
roar.
turn! Point flash!
Dance in the wind. Radiant
Rising Falcon! Remote!
astral energy.
Say no more!
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Dahnan. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dahna. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Dahnan astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dahna's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegis. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, If it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power
We
when...
can talk later. Here it comes!
What? I've never known Faria to control Zugos like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a master core?
Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Zugos. Then we get command.
Go for the weak point!
Right there! You're on!
Far beyond the darkest skies! I open! Mega Ray! Far beyond the darkest skies! I call upon
Demon
thee!
Fang!
I'll heal you all! Sleep now!
Demon Fang!
I'll be saving this one!
This is looking good! Here I come!
Roll now!
Blew away! Burn!
Shooting star! I can do this all day! I never miss!
I'll tear you apart!
Dance in the
You're
wind!
mine!
Here, let me help! Far beyond the darkest skies!
Grenade!
I call upon thee!
Sonic Truck!
You're
Tornado Hurricane!
Lightning! Just fall! Sleep now!
Devastation!
I'll be saving someone! Here I go!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Far beyond the darkest skies! I call upon thee! Here's a healing orb! First aid!
Now in the groove!
Shooting star! Here's evil! Free blender!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Dragon Form!
Healing circle!
Dust to dust!
I deny! Annihilation! By the power of flame! Celestial hammer! Do it! Elvin!
Commander of Heaven!
Far beyond the darkest skies!
Listen up. Take it away, Law.
See what I thought you'd never ask.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Far beyond the darkest sky. I call this
Dragon Double Demon Fang!
Celestial Order. Thanks so much. Reload. Far beyond the darkest sky. I call upon
Stay away
thee.
from my friend!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Sealed. Resuscitation. Far beyond the darkest sky. I handle it. Healing Order.
Now I'm in the
Shooting
This
star.
one's mine!
See what's gonna get all started.
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out.
You're mine! Lightning Blast!
Not my finest.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Dragon Form!
I still got some fire.
I owe you one. Megasonic Shot! Here I come!
Resuscitation.
Lunar
Here, let me
Rondo!
help. Shooting star. Close one. Get back, Gemini Aqua.
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me
You're
help.
mine!
Celestial
Dragon
Order.
Alpha!
It's weakened.
This ends now!
Do it, Alvin. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Now it's just her! Faria, can you hear me? Faria!
She's preparing another summoning.
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more. Dohalim!
Forgive me. Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case,
I'll take her off your hands.
You?
Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnagin, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almeidria. As for Tarnagin, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already past, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion,
Huh?
thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on.
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Certainly seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her, it reminds me of Shionne's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure!
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shionne's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way.
That vision we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost-type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent. Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shionne's thorns, as well as my own past. I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens. I just need a little time first. I want to make sure. So I have to be ready to face it. I'm determined to save Shionne and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that. Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out. This looks like some kind of research facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
For the people of Lenegis, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How do they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, Sovereigns and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority, grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long. I think I can make this work.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records, by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Dahnan astral energy, so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Dahnan. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign?
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique Adjustment Index generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a Sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign, and Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
Only 2 Sovereigns, in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah, we wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be okay now. Naori,
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Renan never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Elfin. Farewell.
Naori...
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... If I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes, and this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me, and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Naori.
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse onto my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Dahnan voice speaking through her?
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Xion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Xion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't! You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah! We can protect the world and save Xion at the same time!
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty's dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Xion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori. So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony, and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories
is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No. The truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself, and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead, and it's for my sake, so I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
It's as if walls meant nothing to her. The ones separating the Renans from the Danans, or herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
We're a long way from the residential quarters now. It looks completely different.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, this place... it reminds me more of being back inside the Wedge.
Except the Dahnan astral energy feels even stronger here.
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renin Sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago. Or perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
Hold up, decadence? Artistic circles?
When a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you further.
That depends. Does it involve you buying me lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
In that case, I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Shut up!
Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Renna, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in the machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible? What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Alphen. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Annihilation! Eagle assault! Flame! Finish with our Seal! Blah, 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 that's the Oh, sparkling stars of light! Rain down and purify! Here's evil! Eagle assault! Freeze Lancer!
Burn in hell!
Meteor storm! Too much to handle!
Rising Wyvern! Tear you apart!
All disasters made one! Come forth and helix of purity!
Eternal devastation! Double season!
Raging cascade!
Demon Fang!
In here!
Demon Fang!
Here!
It's time!
Sleep now! Reload! Blah, 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 magic! Seal! I'll be saving you! Annihilation! All disasters made one! Come forth and helix of purity! Maelstrom! Here's a healing art!
Demon Fang!
First aid! Celestial hammer!
Demon Fang!
Ice
Double
prison!
Demon Fang!
Annihilate! Don't leave me! I'll bring you back! Raging cascade! Sprite!
In a bind?
Raging cascade! First aid! Raging cascade! Without a trace! Seal!
Eternal devastation!
More for the stockpile! Explosion! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Megasonic
Here's a healing art! All disasters made
To be let free!
Radiant here! In here!
Super Swallow Day!
More for
These
the
fists have got your name on them!
Dragon Storm! Try this!
The waters of magic is there!
Eagle
Sleep now!
I'm on it!
Here!
I've let you all down.
Here's a healing art!
Pay for that!
First aid! I'll bring you back from
You're
death to
mine!
this! Resuscitation!
Be still!
Now or never.
Rising Mountain!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Rising Wyvern!
One more! Far enough! Mega ray! Meteor storm! Too much to handle! Raging cascade!
Severing wind!
Shattering!
Mirage!
Blade! Take that!
Demon Fang!
Bullseye!
Demon Fang!
Mega ray! I'm all stopped up! Here, let me help. Thanks! Just what I
Double
need!
Demon Fang!
Flawless flight! Razor cyclone! Here's a healing art! First aid! Electric shock! Radiant blood!
Rising Wyvern!
What the?
Double Demon Fang!
Here's a healing art! First aid! Far beyond the darkest sky! I Ready to go! Here's a healing art!
Take this!
Thanks so much, Steel! Here! Rise and red hurricane!
Not my fight.
Swallow blade! Rising wyvern!
Healing circle!
This one's mine!
I'll bring you back from death to this!
Coyote
I can do this all!
Swallow blade! Double demon fang!
Celestial hammer!
Destruction! Eternal devastation!
Not done yet.
Eat this! Celestial hammer!
Double demon fang!
I'm all stuffed up! Electric shock!
Double demon fang!
Celestial hammer!
Double
Thanks so
demon
much!
fang!
I'm on a roll now!
Demon fang!
Mega ray! Celestial hammer! Annihilation! This can't be happening!
Stay away from my friend!
Ready to go!
Demon fang!
Celestial hammer! By the power of flame! Here's another!
Glimmer dragon!
Here's another!
Sword rain alpha!
One last one!
Raining
Here's a
strike!
celestial
Eternal
hammer!
devastation!
Ice preserve!
Double demon fang!
Laser fear! Here's evil! Celestial hammer!
This one's mine!
Far beyond the darkest sky! I call
I can carve through one.
Stardust! Rising falcon!
hurricane! In here!
Explosive ring!
Here, let me help! Here, thrust! I can do this all!
First strike!
Now I'm in the groove.
Sword rain alpha!
Radiant, here! Far beyond the darkest sky!
Strike!
I call for thee! Healing circle!
I owe you one.
Gemini
Is this it?
Don't give up! I'll be saving this one! I don't even know the word defeat. Celestial! More with that, Kentron! Celestial hammer! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Rising wyvern! Soaring light spear!
Power enough! Blah, blah, blah. I'll bring you back
Rising wyvern!
Celestial hammer! Here's a healing
Shivering wind!
Take this.
First aid! Just what I need! Celestial hammer! Can't be happening!
You away.
Stay away from my friend!
Celestial hammer!
You hear it
Heal
now.
circle! Mega ray! Gemini rocket!
Eagle fly.
Mega ray!
Dazzle!
By the power of water! Primed and ready! I'm on a roll now!
Demon fang!
One last one! Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon thee!
Now we're not...
I'll be saving this
Explosive
one!
ring!
By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Sonic thrust! Double demon fang!
It was nice while it lasted.
Demon fang! Double demon fang! Not today!
Eat this.
Demon fang! Double demon fang!
Eagle fly. Watch this.
Xion! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
What? It's self-destructed?
Alphen!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much.
So you know this place?
Naturally, it was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart.
Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me?
You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alph, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Boran was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a...
A slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renan and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renan and Danan are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alva!
It's too late. We can't stay here.
We need to go. Alphen!
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
Never forget,
I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am...
Are you two okay?
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Is Volron... have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renaissalma. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renaissalma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
But seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
Yeah, not in a good way like with us.
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danan. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day?
How about you, Shion? Doily? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the Red Woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena, and Shion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renaissalma too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
a breeze. Get in. Get out.
Celestial Hammer! Here's another! Electric shock! Close one! Gotcha!
These fists have got your name on them!
Razor Cyclone! Power of Flame! Finish with electric shock! Celestial Hammer! Power up! Far beyond the dimension! Flame of Fury! You're mine! Freeze Blaster! Electric shock! Razor Cyclone! Electric shock! Razor Cyclone! Electric shock! Annihilation! Flame of Fury!
You're mine!
Sparkling stars of the... Electric shock!
Rising Wyvern! Tear!
Could have been worse.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Searing Flame! Reload! Far beyond the dark flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! It's like trying to keep up with a wolf! Lancer! Shooting Star!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Far beyond the darkest sky! Into the shadow!
You're mine!
I never fit!
I'm not done!
Shooting Star! Flame! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Radiant Pierce! Celestial Hammer! Out of ammo! Back into the fray! Razor Annihilation! Mega Ray! Celestial Hammer!
Rising Wyvern!
Can't get out of this!
Talon Hurricane!
Razor Cyclone!
I can feel my power growing!
Hi, Hoodle! Will this help?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Swallow Dance!
Raining Sister!
All fitting to
I think I'll pass on the handshake.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Far beyond the darkest sky!
Frickin' does it!
You picked the wrong fight!
Eat this!
Here's a healing art! Radiant blood! Here!
Eagle assault! I'm just
Here! Not in your dreams! I'm out of Celestial Hammer!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I'm all stopped up! Mega Ray! This one's mine!
Rising Falcon!
Graviton Shield!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Here goes! Here's
Rising
another!
Wyvern!
Bullseye! Steering close one!
Void Blast!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon thee! I'll heal you all!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Feel! I can handle it! Pull myself together. I'm only getting
It's too much! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here, far beyond the darkest skies! I call upon thee!
This one's mine!
Shooting star! I can do this all day!
Infernal torrent!
Will this help? Electric shock!
You're mine!
Close one! The healing circle!
That's the spot!
Arch shield!
Spear!
Electric
Here
shock!
and now! Dragon form!
Celestial hammer! Close one!
Try this!
Gotcha! Here's a healing
Explosive
arc.
ring! First try!
Celestial
Finish it!
hammer! Kitara! Frozen!
Hammer!
They really made us work for that one. Let's dispose of the trash.
Take this!
Double Demon Fang!
Celestial healing circle!
Demon Fang! Double
Stay
Demon
far
Fang!
beyond these ones can hit rings around us.
Eternal devastation!
By the power of flame! Penetrating star!
You picked the wrong fight! Do it!
Far beyond the darkest skies! I call it flame of fury! Burning strike!
Glacial
Shooting
spear.
star! Here's evil!
Show you
Freeze laser!
Rising Wyvern!
Sweet dreams!
Soaring Light Spear!
Celestial hammer! I'm on a roll! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Glacial spear.
Electric shock!
Rising Wyvern!
Razor! Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone? Doe?
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnagin, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegis is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Elda Menancia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid. As people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright, or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like... oh, I don't know. Musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Tarnigan's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegus till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegus who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits. Looks like the people of Lenegus can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan Lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment. A lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master, that's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
How long have you known?
Known what?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh? I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A pretty big child.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix, too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renis Alma. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What? Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people, does it ever get lonely sometimes?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was, or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise. Boo!
Ah! What the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell!
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk!
What are you?
Hevrecht 35.
Hevrecht 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's Great Spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true Sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but
Let's assume that what Hevrecht 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegis are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renis Alma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out. Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevric 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Have you guys lived up here in Daig Fazel with Hevric 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevric 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrek 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions. Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and—
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while. Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the Wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Heverick 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, The reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Dahnans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over, before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot. Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrek 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevrek 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans, and the Great Spirit, and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Dahnans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Dahnan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Dahnans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Dahnans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning. But I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Dahnan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Dahnans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dahna anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Dahnans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Dahnan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dahna's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dahna's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live, and I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do, or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about. All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shionne. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
To say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis, or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator, so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shionne? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? But it's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call, is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shionne. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Xion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Xion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Xion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's Great Spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Xion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Xion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's Great Spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Heverick 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is. Our minds are made up. Let's go give Heverick 35 our... answer.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renis Alma stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships the people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renus Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit, and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renus Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns could be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renus Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renus Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, Then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar, is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away. Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. But with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrek 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Heverick 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will... well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were thinking?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Are you sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Xion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos. So many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrecht 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
The Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Dahnans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shionne. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shionne.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shionne,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrect 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be...
That stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of...
Dana is. But after being robbed of its...
So the Great Spirit took everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude, until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you? It's like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something. So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renis Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
we might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renis Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up. Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
What do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renans, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day...
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
I wonder what Helganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean... Wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking, maybe meat?
Get him, Hoodle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hoodle!
Ow! Seriously, what the hell? You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zeugles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
I'm like
Rain down and purify all! Glacial Spear, pierce evil! Freeze Lancer!
Rising Wyvern!
In here, let me help!
Soaring Lightning!
Arcane Fire, complete focus!
Coming!
Radiant Spear!
Double Demon Fang!
Hold on to your heart! Here I come! One more time!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a confirmed idea.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Glacial Spear, pierce evil!
Super Swallow
Freeze Lancer!
Pierce through!
Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon thee!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
We got it!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Time to
Way
let
to
it
go!
rip! First strike!
Celestial Runner! By the power of
Destruction! First strike!
You made quick work of them!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
As impressive as that?
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come! First strike!
Extreme Door!
Infernal Torrent!
Your astral arts are truly incredible.
Every little bit helps, right?
Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
Mirage!
Eat this! This frickin' does it!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning
Flash!
Glacial Spear! Piercing Lancer!
Finish it!
Kitara! Frozen!
Hammer!
I'll heal you all!
See what happened there as you crossed me.
Poodle!
Shouldn't have done. Oh, you are gonna pay for that! What a
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Alphen.
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Dahnan slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegis, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for? We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In tragedy's aftermath, hope is all we have.
Just look at the size of that thing. The Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years, no, even before that, just how many people, Renan or Dahnan, do you think have ever seen this?
Regarding the past 3 centuries at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. Electric shock!
Prepare to be sealed!
I I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really think...
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Electric Shock! Freeze Laser! Will this help?
I'm on it!
Healing Shock! In the sky is mine!
Dust to dust! Burn!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Rain down! Purify all!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Annihilation! Electric Shock! Razor Cyclone! Electric Shock! Searing Flame! Celestial Hammer!
Rising Watcher!
Swallow Dance!
Electric Shock! Radiant Blood!
Demon Fang!
Talon Hurricane! Celestial Hammer!
Written Tear!
Chocolate Pistol!
Eagle Assault!
Demon Fang!
Blade
Double
Spear!
Demon Fang! Finish it!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Swallow Blade!
Super Swallow In a vine!
Here I go!
Megasonic Thrust!
Take that!
Dragon Claw!
Magic Sword! Burning Strike! Theon! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danans?
I'd say it's likely. Which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Xion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate. Annihilate! By the power of Savior! The chain between heaven and earth. A wailing
We got the advantage.
Divine chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning.
You should have messed with me.
That'll bring you down. Here goes. One more. One last one. Each.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Reinforcements? Here goes!
More Eagles?
Keep calm and take them down! Out of ammo! One last one! Annihilation! Mega Ray! Do it! Frozen!
Hammer!
Into the chest! Oh, Spirit Stars and Radiant! Rain down in pure fire! Seal! Enemies incoming!
Then we'll take them down!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Huh. Meteor Storm! Now it's I'm all stuffed up! Mega Ray! Huh. Lightning!
I'll finish you here and now!
Fury! Burning Strike! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
I see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Sion actually look flustered.
Freeze Lancer! Celestial
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Go for Annihilation! One last one!
Burn!
More? Celestial Blade! I'm only getting started! Annihilation! Here goes!
Eagle Assault! You're mine!
Celestial Here! Razor Cyclone!
Rising Wiper!
More?
Electric Shock! Mega Ray! Annihilation!
Be
Celestial
finished!
Hey! Blow them away!
More? I'm on! Take this!
Talon Hurricane!
Luna Rondo!
Razor Cyclone!
Dragon Swarm!
Electric Shock! Mega Ray! Celestial Annihilation! Ice Prison! Radiant Here! Here I go!
Dazzle! This one's all mine!
Celestial Electric Shock!
Try this!
It was no problem. I'm just getting started.
Heal here! Razor Cyclone! Electric Shock! Back into the fray! Ice Prison! Radiant Punch!
No way!
Be still! Rising
Ice
Falcon!
Prison! Healing Circle! Thanks so much!
Rising Wyvern!
A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of lightning! Divine Annihilation! Razor Cyclone! Swallow Flight!
Shockwave Flash! Rising Wyvern!
Hurricane!
Razor Cyclone! Not so smug now!
I can't imagine what we'd do without you, Runwell.
Who, me?
Shouldn't have met
That's
with
a little
me.
much, don't you think?
I'm serious. You're a lifesaver.
You're mine! Razor Cyclone! Annihilation! Swallow Flight!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Rising Wyvern!
Radiant Cyclone! Swallow Flight! Radiant Here! I'm on! Roll!
Try this!
Searing Arc Complete Focus!
Glacial Spear.
Here's evil! Shiny Blazer Nova! Thunder Field! Radiant Slump! Thunder Field! I'm out of ammo!
Lightning Thrust!
Shiny Blazer Nova!
That's enough!
Thunder Field!
Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
Then I promise I'll always be here.
Your actual arts are truly incredible.
Every little bit helps, right?
Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
I've still got a ways to go!
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zeugles somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, and if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
You sound alarmingly serious when you say that.
I have a bad feeling about this.
That'll bring you down. I'm ready. In here.
Take this! Hurricane Thrust!
These things really get on my nerves.
Freeze Laser! Eternal Devastation! We got flyers!
I've got it. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours! I'm not done! Go down! Vacuum Blade! Take this! I'm not done! Strike! Dragon Swarm!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Rising Wyvern! Strike! Rising Smoke! Try it! Inferno Torrent! You picked the wrong fight! Dead! Swallow Blade!
In a vine?
You're mine!
Damn it!
Dragon Swarm! Soaring Night Spear! Okay, here I go! Dragon Swarm! Eternal Devastation!
Do it!
Dragon Swarm! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Not a chance!
Do it! River! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Not a chance!
Glacial spear!
Go!
Freeze Lancer!
It's on! Now! Take this! Soaring Light Spear! Rising Falcon!
Do it! Super Swallow! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Swallow Dance! Rising Wyvern!
You got it!
First strike!
Annihilation!
Swallow Blade! Double Fever!
I'll heal you all!
Take this!
Sleep now.
Eat this!
I'll
Damn
take
it!
it!
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trim it up. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Will this help?
Sonic
Super Swallow Dance!
Come on,
Roll
here.
now!
What would I do without you?
Grinning
More
Slap!
of that
First
hit
strike!
here! The flame
Hurricane!
Swallow Blade!
Eat this! I'll finish you here and now!
Burn! Take this! Hurricane Thrust! Prepare to be seized! Slice!
Banana, let's go!
I'm on! Void Flash!
Talon
Rising Wyvern!
Photon, lightning
Swallow
attack!
Dance!
Thunderblade!
Finish it!
Illuminate the dark!
This!
Come on! Holy
You're
Land!
wide open!
Holy Land!
In a vine?
Lightning Thrust! Hurricane!
Came between heaven and earth!
Finish it!
This has got your name on them!
Shockwave
Eat
Flash!
this!
Sonic Thrust!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Finish without a trace! Water astral energy!
Watch this!
Explosion!
Eat this!
Lightning raging!
Super swallow dance!
Finish without a
Take
trace!
this! Dragon shout! Eat this! I'll tear you apart!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Climate Thrust! Talon Hurricane!
Steel Sword! Banana! Dance in the wind! Air Thrust! Light astral energy!
Step back! This one's all law!
I'm okay, guys.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Far beyond the darkest skies, I call upon thee!
Time to cross blade!
Shooting pillar! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing fancy of lightning! Sleep now! Let's get you all tucked away!
Time to let it rip!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Divine! Too much to handle!
I'm right behind you!
Between heaven and earth! A wailing...
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing fancy of lightning! Sleep now and out of
Shouldn't have
ammo!
messed with me!
Get on in there together!
Now I'm in trouble! I can carve through armor!
Too much to handle? Finish without a trace!
Double Demon Fang!
Celestial Hammer!
Leave the charges to me!
I'll heal you all!
Chocolate Flash!
Far beyond the darkest sky! I call it far enough!
I owe you one.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am!
A chain between heaven and earth! Let's tear it up! A wailing banshee of lightning!
I'll tear you
Here!
apart!
This'll come in handy!
Try this! Be still!
Explosion!
Sword Rain Alpha! Burn!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Here I come!
Freeze Laser!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Standing form! Ready to go! Celestial Hammer!
You're mine!
First aid! Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer! Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is? Man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Celestial Hammer!
Swallow dance!
Two heads! A fight is there!
Oh, now that frickin' does it!
What is this?
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this!
Now or never. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Watch your back!
Rising Wyvern!
I'll fix you up!
Now I'm in the
Now I can let loose.
Mega Ray! I may have bit off. Sleep now.
Prepare to be sealed.
Stay away from my friend!
Sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. Shiny Supernova! More without Thunder Field! Shiny Supernova! Thunder Field! Shiny Supernova!
Here I go!
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. Thunder Field! Shiny Supernova! Celestial Hammer! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Now I'm in the groove!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
Nice work!
Talon Horde!
Demon Fang!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Roll now!
Electric Shock! Glacial Spear! Celestial Hammer!
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! We can really make weapons with this?
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen. I'm okay, guys. This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist. A chain between heaven and earth. Will this help? A wailing beauty of lightning. Creepy crawlies aren't disgusting.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it!
A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing bounty of lightning!
Go away!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Will this help? Now I'm in the
Healing
groove! No today!
I can do this all day!
Now you see what I can do! Now I'm in the groove! Here I go!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! Double
A
Demon
chain
Fang!
between heaven and earth. A wailing bounty of lightning!
Frickin' does it!
A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing bounty of lightning!
Take this!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! Talon Horde!
Shiny Supernova!
Nothing frickin' does it!
Thunder Fury! Shiny Supernova!
Flame inside me!
I'm on a roll now! Free!
Birthday!
Dragon Force!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Thunder Field!
Shiny
Supernova!
Here! I'm on it! Here I come! Swallow dance!
Thunder Field!
Do it! Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrecht 35 about it sometime.
The healing arm!
I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Come and face me! Demon Fang!
Do it! Law in Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
You got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! You're mine! Prepare to be seized! Infernal!
Now I'm in the groove!
Ready to go!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And pummel it to me!
I need Supernova! Spear! Pierce evil! Celestial Hammer!
What's this? Rising Falcon!
Flawless Flight! One more! Electric Shower! Back into the prison!
Take this!
Eat this! Hammer! Flame of Fury! That'll bring you down!
Quiver Dragon!
Lightning! Downfall!
Hurricane Slapper!
Feeling flame! Reload! Lightning!
Eat this!
Downfall!
Rising Wyvern! Force Blast!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Toxicity between heaven and earth!
Ribbon! All finish you here and now!
Lightning!
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
I've got a really bad feeling about this!
Does it?
Come one, come all!
Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce!
I'll finish you here and now! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Now I'm
Goodwill! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory! Naturally! First aid!
Why
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce! I'm almost done! Heal Force! Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce! Back into the fray! Radiant Pierce!
Here,
Let me help! First aid!
I'll come back, frickin' does it!
In here! Here's a healing art! With the other. First aid!
Here, let me help!
I can first aid! Radiant Pierce!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon storm!
I've still got a ways to go.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough. Away! Explosive
Healing circle!
I owe you one.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Here's a healing art! I'll bring you back from the abyss! Burning! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Photon! Illuminate the sky! Blah blah blah! Glacier! Crush all! Glacier! Crush all! Another arrow! Much like you got covered! Decay!
Sonic thrust!
Celestial Burst! Miasma! Decay! Will this help?
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Sonic thrust! Demon
Healing circle!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Miasma! Another arrow!
In the groove!
Sonic thrust!
Eagle fly!
Here's a healing art!
Time to let it rip!
Come forth!
Okay, here I go.
Will this help?
Demon Fang!
Chain between heaven and earth!
Demon Fang!
A wailing wind! I can't hold on much longer!
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Toxicity!
Demon Fang! Crush! Big Blast! Eternal
Raging
Devastation!
storm!
See what
Yes,
happens there
Alphen.
if you cross
Very
me.
bad!
I don't feel so good.
Will this help?
Ready to go!
Ice prison!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it!
I'm all
I'll
stuffed
finish
up!
you here and now!
Miasma! Raging storm! Crush all! Another ammo! There you go! Toxicity! I'll heal you all! Will this help? Not in your dreams! Healing circle! Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on a roll now!
Toxicity! Now! Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
I've been doing really great lately.
holding back.
This'll be a piece of cake.
Radiant fire! Struggle. Glacial steel. Here's the evil.
Demon Fang!
It's time.
Whirling
Flying free? Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
What's this?
Glacial steel. Shining supernova.
All in here.
Art expert, come through.
Coming here.
Steel. Get on here.
This one's mine!
Far beyond the darkest skies. I call upon
I'm on a
thee.
roll now.
First strike. Shooting star. I can do this all day.
Be still. I'm just getting started.
Now.
Run well. Demons descend. Flashing fang. Easy.
Way to go.
Super swallow dance.
Healing circle.
Now I can let loose.
Death blossom. That should have messed with me.
Sword Ray Alpha! Raining Slash! Crush!
Super swallow
Double
dance.
Demon Fang!
Thankful arrow. Inferno punch.
Let's get you all out the way.
Whirlwind blast.
Water Blade!
Slash.
It's
Talon hurricane. Eat this.
Dance in the wind. Hand thrust. Hand
Here I
thrust.
go!
Here's evil. Sleep now.
Dragon Force! Finish it!
Get toasty.
Bird strike.
Right. Next one.
You're wide open. Already on.
Rising Wyvern!
Freeze Lancer.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Bad feeling about this. I don't even know the word defeat.
That's enough. No further.
I'm on it.
Whirlwind blast.
Rocket skies. Healing fire on thee.
I'll finish you here and now.
By the power of flame. It looks like you got this covered.
Watch this.
Here goes.
I'll end you.
Flame of the dead.
I'll run you through.
Ice prison.
These fists have got your name on them.
Freeze Lancer.
Hurricane.
Make one. Come forth.
Death
The helix
blossom.
of purity. Healing circle.
Rising Rider. I can carve through all. So much for sitting this fight out.
You picked the wrong fight!
Nope. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Radiant pierce.
Eat this. Talon hurricane.
One more.
Eat this.
Amazing.
Now I'm in the groove. Super
Turn
swallow
devastation!
Swallow
Freeze
blade.
Lancer. Dance in the wind.
Sword Rain Alpha!
In here.
Thankful arrow.
Flash!
Turn the tear.
Flame of
Swallow
fury.
blade.
Lightning
Try
roar.
Talon score.
Thanks, Shield.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll be better.
Quiver dragon. You're mine. Dust to dust.
Gotta hold it together. It's do or die.
Dragon Swarm!
Right back at ya! Freeze Lancer!
Big blast. Take this.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Will this help?
Demon Fang!
this.
Double Demon
Rolling
Fang!
tap.
I really
Demon Fang!
These fists have got your name on them. Talon hurricane.
Searing Flame!
Thankful arrow.
Sonic
I'm a
Thrust!
healing roll.
Rising
Just
Wyvern!
getting started. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Watch this!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now! Annihilation! I'll be saving you! Reload! I'm out of ammo!
Dragon Swarm!
Risen Tail! Explosive Ring! Almost!
By the power of flame!
Hey! Blow them away!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Bad feeling about this.
That frickin' does it!
By the power of flame! Sleep now!
Inferno Punch!
Flame of fury!
Here and now! Eagle Punch! Whirlwind Snap! Start getting stuck! Here I come!
Glacial Spear! Skies! I call upon thee! I'll heal you all!
I have no limits!
Shooting star! I can do it all day!
I owe you one. Demon Tank!
Inferno Punch!
Celestial Hammer!
Sonic Thrust! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Alpin! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Shut!
Well done! Air trap! Far beyond the tornado! I call upon thee! Explosion! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Shooting star! Here's fire! Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over.
Stop memorizing my move!
Hey, new equipment!
really bad feeling about this. All disasters take far enough.
Swallow blade! Double demon blade!
Come on, feel this. Glacial spear. Here's evil. Freeze laser. Burn.
This one's mine!
Shooting star. Now for something crumble. All disasters take forever. Come forth the helix of purity.
I don't know
See what
I'd
happened
do
there as you
without you.
crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
I really don't.
Thanks so much. Onward. Mega ray. Annihilation.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Out stars of light. Rain down and purify all.
Double demon fang!
Burn in hell!
Meteor storm. One more time.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our hands.
Yes, ma'am. Now in the
Rising Wyvern!
Spear. Tearing flame of fury. Burning. Glacial spear.
Rising Wyvern!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to start.
Here I go. Shining supernova. Thunder field.
You shouldn't have messed with me.
Finish it!
Xion, get toasty.
Burn strike! Those bombs of yours are amazing!
Who needs a gun when you can send them flying?
Don't get careless.
Flame inside me!
Don't tell me! I already done this! I'll tear you apart! Super Saiyan Dance!
Shooting stars. Glacial stars of light.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon! I'm on a roll now!
Nothing gets by me.
Rising Falcon!
By the power of
Dragon
rain.
shout!
Vanish without a trace.
Rising Falcon!
Storm!
Seal. Flame of fury. Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push!
Let's do this together. Rain down and purify all. Here I go. You're mine. Sleep now. This is coming handy.
I'm surrounded!
Shooting star. Too much to handle.
Rising
Glitter
Wyvern!
Dragon! I'm on a roll
Finish
now!
it!
Doubling.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis. By the power
Vacuum
of
blade! Demon fang!
electric
Luna
field.
Rondo!
Celestial hammer.
Law! Hey! Blow them away! Step back! This one's all law! Oh man, in a bind? I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Celestial hammer.
Rise up!
Here, let me help. First aid! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning code!
Blind freak! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! Hurricane! You're mine! Take this!
No escape! Double demon fang! Vacuum blade! Swallow blade!
First aid!
Take this! Eternal devastation!
Winds of laser spear! Pierce evil!
No escape! Dragon swarm! There!
Lightning to death!
Rising wire!
You require a hand.
Come forth! Holy Lord! Holy Land!
Thrust! Double demon fang!
A wailing bounty of lightning!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Super swallow! Here comes!
What's this?
There!
In the wind!
Dragon swarm!
Reload!
Rising wire!
Burning strike! Annihilation! Resurrect!
Here I come!
Seal!
No escape! Vacuum blade! Dragon swarm!
Here's a chain between heaven and earth! Here, let me
Rising
help! A
wire!
wailing bounty of lightning!
Slice!
One more time! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Air tornado!
Dragon swarm! Rising wire!
You're really, really strong, Alphen!
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was
You
improving.
see what happened
No,
there as you
I
crossed?
mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Sion actually look sculpted.
A whirling struggle!
Rising falcon!
Winds of heaven! Burst forth! Mega
You're
ray!
mine! I'm not done!
Dance with the wind!
You're finished!
Air thrust!
Double demon fang!
Freaking does it! Do it! Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant citizen! Here, let me
No
help.
chance!
Double demon fang!
Do it!
I love
In a bind?
I can't imagine what we'd do without you, Rinwell.
Who, me? That's a little much, don't you think?
I can feel my precision improving.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake! I earned it! Celestial hammer!
It can hide itself? From me?
Swallow blade!
Celestial hammer!
Now I'm in trouble!
Sleep now!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Get on it there with the others! Fire! The flame magic is there!
You require a hand.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike!
We're good to go! Here, let me help. Sleep now! Fire, complete focus! Loud magic! Sleep now! Here, this is something handy! Out of ammo! First aid! Just what I need! Celestial hammer! Ice prison! Up and at it! Let's go! Ice prison! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Raging cascade! Sleep now! Damn it! I'm only getting started! In here! Here, let me help. All disasters made one! Come forth and heal purity!
This one keeps taunting us!
That's what my shield's for.
Let me help.
Get behind me.
Got it!
You see what
Leave
happened
it to
there
you!
as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that.
Sleep now. Lightning! Seal! I'll be saving this one! In here!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
disasters made one! Come for the healer's security! Maelstrom! You must handle! Reload! All disasters made one! Come for the healing security! Maelstrom!
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm all stuffed up! All disasters made one! Come for the healing security! I'm only getting started! Here, let me help! First aid!
I'll finish you here!
Raging cascade! One more! Field! You alright?
Yeah,
You want
don't
me to
find
get
out too long.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you! The flames will roar!
Rising Falcon! Do it!
Healing will do it!
Hey! Blow them away!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
No holding back!
This'll be a piece of cake!
Any more than all burn out! Blow away!
Inferno
Eternal
The
devastation!
power of flame! Outstanding form!
And what's this?
Rising Wyvern!
Explosion! Here for burning strike! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Severing wind!
Freeze laser!
I'm on it!
Field! Hear me! Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon thee! Freeze laser!
Eat dirt!
Shooting star! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! One more time! Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon thee! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Demon Fang!
Freeze laser! I'll tear you apart! Let's go! First aid!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Far beyond the darkest sky! I
tear you
call
apart!
upon healing circle!
What's this?
The heart requires complete focus! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze laser! Celestial hammer!
Inferno punch!
Here's a healing arc! First aid! Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon thee! Freeze laser!
Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Demon Fang! Double
Far
Demon
beyond the
Fang!
darkest sky! I call upon
Demon
thee!
Fang!
Excited! I'm only getting started!
Double Demon Fang!
Sleep now!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Nice! Eat this!
Shooting star! Now for something special!
Double Demon Fang! Finish it!
Alvin! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
We got some good equipment!
I can't... say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
No holding back.
This'll be a piece. Okay.
Here's a healing roar.
Double demon fang!
Purge malevolence by the
Dragon
power.
Vacuum blade!
Annihilation.
Rising wyvern!
Here.
Take this!
Oh,
I'm not done!
I can carve through. Now I'm in the groove.
Radiant here.
Soaring light!
Prepare to be sealed.
First aid.
What a relief.
Storm. Too much to handle. A world of struggle.
Soaring light spear!
Dragon show.
Rising falcon!
Roll now.
I'm not done!
Hear me. Flame of fire beyond the darkest
Double
sky.
demon fang!
Glacial spear. Here's storm.
Rising wyvern!
Freeze blade.
I'm just getting started.
Escape!
Looks like it does it.
Strike!
I'm on it.
Try harder! You're mine! I'm not done! Void
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Lightning.
Eat this!
Downfall.
Now I'm in
You're
the groove.
mine!
There you go. Don't let out.
I'm not done! Easter! Swallow blade!
I'm out of it. Back into the fray.
Dragon swarm!
Annihilation. My astral
You're mine.
Eat this.
Strike.
Come forward.
Escape!
Holy land. Outstanding storm.
Take this!
By the power of
Double
the
demon fang!
Eat this!
Divine
Dragon
hurricane.
swarm!
Radiant
Swallow
fire.
blade!
By the power of flame.
Strike.
Shouldn't have messed with me.
I'll heal you all. Wind astral energy. Healing
Swallow
circle.
blade!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complete idea.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Reload.
Explosive ring!
Radiant.
Talon Hurricane!
Take this!
I'm only got
Double
radiant
demon
storm
fang!
here. One at a time.
Dragon swarm! No! Can't
Here's
get
a
here!
healer. Don't leave me.
I see what
Hold
happened
on
there
much
as you
longer.
crossed.
Radiant
Shouldn't have
storm.
done that.
Bring you back from death. The flames will roar.
Talon Hurricane!
Oh, here.
What's this?
Nothing yet!
Awesome! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Double demon fang!
Dragon shell!
Watch your line! Rising wyvern! Strike!
Come to an end.
Soaring light spear! Rising falcon!
Swallow dead!
Supernova!
Not my fight.
Double demon! You pay for that! Dragon swarm!
Magna Ray! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
I'm not the
Breeze Lancer!
Strike!
I'll bring
Double
you back
demon
from
fang!
death!
I'm not done! Vacuum
Here's
blade!
a healing art! First aid!
I'm not done!
Astral energy! Radiant blood! Sleep now. I'll be ready! Thunder field! I'll heal you
Force
all!
blast!
More where that came from!
Soaring light spear!
I'm on a roll now.
Strike!
That frickin' does it!
Now I can let loose!
Anything in armor is all
Not
mine.
done!
Fury!
Rip it
Double
to
demon
air.
fang!
Glacial spear!
just
Here's the
getting
evil!
started.
A chain between heaven and earth!
Hey! Blow them away!
Don't push yourself too hard.
I won't forgive you! Back into the fray! Celestial Hammer! Here's the evil! Freeze Lancer! Here's a healing art! First
Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help? Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon thee!
Double Demon Fang!
What a relief!
Gravitas!
Thanks.
By the power in here! Let's get you all tucked away!
I'll finish you here and now! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon thee! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Ignite!
I'll finish you
Shooting
here and
star!
now!
One more time!
Here!
Freeze laser! Here's the hero!
Power the hand!
Outstanding form! Here's evil!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara! I will heal you all! Sleep now! Healing circle!
You see what happened there as you crossed me.
Shooting star! You picked the wrong fight! Whoa! Hey! When I'm hot! I will heal you all! Hold on to your arm! Here
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Whirlwind!
I will heal you all! Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Seems about right to me.
Brace yourself! This one's tough! Come and face me!
Mine! Searing! Raging cascade! In here! Laser ray! Sleep now! Into the fray! Tidal wave!
Got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! Seal!
All yours!
I can't hold on much longer! I'll be saving this one! The waters of magic is here!
Coming through! Ha! Mount! Scarlet Inferno!
Up there! Sparkling stars of light! Rain down! Purify! By the power of one! Far enough! Seal!
I'll finish you here and now!
Oh, sparkling stars of light! Rain down and purify all!
Time to let it rip!
Talon Hurricane!
Meteor storm! I can do it all day! Oh, sparkling stars of light! Rain down and purify all! Explosion!
Coming through! Ha! Mount! Scarlet Inferno!
Oh, sparkling stars of light! Rain down and purify all! Shadows!
Now I'm real mad! Eat this! Now I'm in trouble.
Seal!
Take this! Covering wind! You're mine!
I really
Meteor storm! Now I'm on a roll! Take it! You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both. Sleep now. Learn how to stockpile. In here! Get on in there with the others. Healing circle!
Okay.
I owe you, Theon. Healing is what my art do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. Meteor storm! I can do this all day!
Talon Hurricane!
Not so slow now. Your actual art. Truly incredible. Every little bit helps, right? Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well. A whirling storm! Winds of
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Here, let me help. Miasma, I'll be
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike! Watch this!
Miasma! Miasma! Holy glimmer! Out of ammo! Don't get in my way! Sorry.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Tourmaline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Bad feeling about this.
What would I do without you? I'll heal you all! Don't leave me! I'll bring you back from death to this!
Talon Hurricane! Eagle, I'm just getting started! All good things come to an end!
I'll heal you all!
Dragon Swarm!
Celestial!
Tear you up!
Circle!
Swordblade Alpha! Dust and
Shield! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory. Naturally.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Now I'm in the groove! Oh, now you're talking!
Not so tough now.
I can't imagine what we'd do without you, Rinwell.
Who, me? That's a little much, don't you think?
I'm serious. You're a lifesaver.
Just getting started!
Healing circle!
I really owe you one!
Thanks so much!
I'm nearly done for.
Back into the floor! Ice prison!
Let's tear him up!
Here's a healing heart! Here, I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! I'll heal you all! Dance in the wind! Sweep now! Healing circle! What would I do? It's over! Thanks so much! Annihilation! Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous!
Hurricane Thrust!
Crossblade!
Dragon Swarm!
Ice prison! I can't hold on much longer! Hold together! Just a little longer! Thanks so much!
Thanks for the sympathy.
Get it together! We need you in standing form! Ice prison! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! I'll heal you all! Dance in the wind! Sleep now. Here's a healing art! Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No complaints here!
Finish it!
Alvin! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Step back! This one's all law!
What do you think this place was for? Ah!
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
What is... With all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary zoo. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing.
Far beyond the darkest sky, I call upon thee! Feel!
Ignite!
Far beyond the darkest sky, I call upon
Its
thee!
head is its weak point?
We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Celestial Hemisphere! Here's evil! Freeze Laser! By the power of flame!
There you
Burn
are!
without a trace!
Destruction! It's on!
Talon Hurricane! Explosion! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning! Far beyond the
These
darkest
have got your
sky,
name on
I
them.
call upon thee! Freeze Laser! Will this help? Art Sealed! Healing Circle!
Okay, here I go.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Far beyond
Perhaps
the darkest
now
sky,
isn't the time?
I call
I really
upon thee!
don't.
You're mine! Severing Wing!
Explosion! Hear me! Feel! Flame of fury! Burning Strike! Glacial Field! Let's go! Evil! Far beyond the darkest sky, I call upon thee! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Explosive ring!
Resuscitation! In here! I'll heal you all! Far beyond the darkest sky, I call upon thee! Back from death's abyss!
Ready and ready.
Resuscitation! Shooting star! Now for some next battle! What? I'm... sorry.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
I'll finish you here and now.
Vanish without a trace!
You're mine!
Super swallow Celestial! Flame of fury! Burning! Far beyond the darkest sky, I call upon thee!
Double Demon Fang!
Field!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Here, let me help. Art Field!
Not today!
Shooting star! One more time! Here! Excited! Back into the fray! Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Demon Fang!
Glacial Field! Pierce Field!
First strike!
Freeze Lancer!
Talon Hurricane!
This one's mine!
Let's tear 'em up.
Shooting star! One more
Armor
time!
won't save you.
Double Demon Fang!
Do it! Far beyond the darkest lost!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Here's a healing far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon thee!
Now I'm in the groove!
Glacial Spear! Shooting Star! Freeze Lancer!
Double Demon Fang!
I'll do Ice Dragon!
Destruction!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
They're not playing around! Ice Prison!
I'm just getting...
Ready to go!
I'm on a roll now!
Healing Circle! Here! Flame of Fury! Don't give up! Far beyond the darkest sky! I call bring you back from death. Here I come! Resuscitation! Will this help? Seal!
Not done yet!
Let's get...
Take this!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. Resuscitation! Shooting star! I can do this all day! Healing circle! It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Here's the evil! Freeze Lancer! Glacial in here!
Raining Slash!
Freeze Lancer!
What's this?
Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon thee!
The curse to be sealed!
Shooting star! One more time!
I'm ready!
Destruction!
Celestial Hammer!
Talon Hurricane!
Don't mind if I do!
Is this it?
Gotcha! Take that! Electric shock!
Bang Blast!
Resuscitation! Celestial Hammer!
Dragon Shell! Inferno Punch!
Electric
Assault!
Searing Flame!
Reload! Eagle
Celestial
Nice work!
Reload!
The tactics are working great!
Full speed ahead!
Hey, wait for Law! I'll tear you apart!
Burn in hell!
Thanks, Shion.
Careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Outstanding form! Razor Cyclone! Celestial Hammer! Electric Shock! Expert coming through!
Talon Sword! Crumble! Denied!
Flame of Fury! Shion! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go!
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
So, looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting, but I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean, there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Whoa, this is amazing.
You always get excited when you find something good.
We should hurry and get this stuff processed. Maybe it's time I try on... something new.
I'd like to check their wares, if you don't mind.
You guys want to rest here? Time for a short break.
I love how much amazing food we get to eat even when we're out on the road.
Me too. Especially compared to what I used to have when I was still a slave. This is paradise.
It's amazing what good food can do to keep your hopes up. Nagal used to say all the time that the power of food is subtle, yet profound.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? For whatever reason, I find I don't worry nearly as much when I've got a full stomach helping me out.
That's why you shouldn't be such a picky eater.
Huh?
She's right. You always leave food that you don't like on your plate when you're done.
Come on, what's the big deal?
Back in the day, I couldn't think about leaving any food. It was such a waste not to eat at all. You needed every last scrap of energy.
Exactly. Even when my brother and I didn't have much to eat, we all did what we could to make it taste good and enjoy what we had.
That definitely explains a lot about why you cook the way you do, Kisara.
Dohalim, I bet you don't know what any of that's like. You must be used to food being handed to you on a silver platter.
Sometimes it was gold.
You didn't shy away from that at all.
Although, there was one experience that does come to mind.
Oh?
When I first learned that the food I ate originally came from animals and fish, I was rather taken aback.
You just ate whatever was in front of you without even thinking about it?
That's a silver-spooned elite for you.
Your cooking has really improved, Shion.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad everyone seems to enjoy what I make too.
I've noticed a disturbing trend that after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low. What's up with that?
That is a good point, Law. There's a weird difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets served. Curious. Very curious indeed.
I don't know. Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
Come on. I wouldn't do anything like that.
Then how would you explain the difference?
Ahem. I have a theory that I wish to propose.
What is it?
As we all know, Shion here can have quite the appetite. I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it. By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to level such an accusation, but the facts lead me to conclude that...
She's been snacking while she cooks.
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious, actually.
Wait a sec, are you guys trying to say she's...
I'm what?
Nothing?
Nothing. Shion, about that fight just now.
Sorry about that. I was careless.
I didn't come to criticize you. Just please take better care of yourself.
You don't need to worry about me. In case you forgot, I can't exactly die anyway. It's like how you used to not care about getting beat up because you couldn't feel pain, and then I was the one to patch you up. It's the same thing.
You're right. That is how I used to be. But this isn't the same.
Then what do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
It's different now.
Look, if you mean because you can feel pain again,
It's because I don't want to see you getting hurt. You're right. When I couldn't feel any pain, I put myself in all sorts of dangerous situations. I didn't listen to anybody's warnings, and I made a lot of people worried for no good reason. I was foolish. This isn't about you and me being able to take pain. I don't want to have to see you get hurt, Shion. It's too much for me to take. Is that a crazy thing to say?
No, it isn't. And I definitely don't like seeing you get hurt either, Alphen. We can't expect our enemies to show us any mercy, but I will do my best not to throw myself in harm's way out there either. How does that sound?
I'm sorry if I sounded harsh earlier. I didn't mean to. I just really want you to take better care of yourself.
I will. At least, for as long as I can.
Good food is the best kind of magic.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I'm surprised to see you up reading so late. What have you got there?
Oh, it's a book about magic. I was hoping I'd reach the end of this chapter before I went to bed.
I'm impressed you can read all that tiny text without drifting off.
It's easy. Honestly, the subject is so interesting, it keeps me wide awake. Although I have to admit, the more I read this book, the more I realize just how much I still have to learn. I hate not knowing it all, so it pushes me to keep learning as much as I can so I can be a real expert.
So that's why you're studying by the campfire every night, huh? You've really changed, Rinwell.
Really? I don't feel like it.
Remember how you used to be when we first met in Calaglia?
Sure, but that's because I was still hiding a lot from you guys. Am I really all that different aside from that?
Definitely. That's the difference between a rock and the sun.
Are you saying I used to be like a rock? That's not something you should use to describe a girl, Alphen.
My bad. But the comparison is still apt. You used to not be open with us about your magic at all. And now look at you.
Well, I guess you may have a point. I used to hate studying magic because my parents made me do it. And after everything that happened, I felt like it brought nothing but trouble. But now, I don't think it's so bad after all. Maybe I really have changed more than I thought. All magic is simply astral energy combined with knowledge. It's neither good nor bad by itself. It all depends on how you use it. Saying it out loud, I guess I finally made peace with it.
I think you have Law to thank for that.
What? Why him?
I mean, he was kind of the one who...
Nope, he's got nothing to do with it. None. Zilch. Nada. Nothing.
If Law heard that, he'd be pretty bummed, you know.
You're crazy. I don't see why he would be.
Are you saying you rather he wouldn't be? I'd say the fact you can get so worked up about things now is another sign you've changed.
Sounds like someone wants me to put on a little magic show.
All right, all right. I'll take my leave before I say anything else that might get me into trouble. Just make sure you aren't staying up too late, okay?
Ugh, I'm not a little kid anymore. Yeesh. Though, actually, it felt kind of nice hearing that. I wonder why. Woo! Poodle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. Hey, Law. Been training?
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Yeah. A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but you sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh, you know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got to admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
Rinwell.
Thunderblade!
Ah! What the hell was that for?
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back. Whew!
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every now and then.
Hey, Shion. How are you and Alphen getting on these days?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know, I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so... I guess... it's complicated.
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but... I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Xion, but that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh. If it's Alphen's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden. All that matters is blind obedience.
That might be the case now, but it can't always have been like that. There must have been something more.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new. No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
These things take time to... What the... An ambush?
Sorry. Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
A bug? You mean like a Zeugle?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zeugle or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
Dohalim, I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard! Got a bad feeling about this one.
Me too. Better keep our distance.
So this...
He's the one who polluted the pond!
Consider this payback for all those fish! Annihilation! By the power of the flashing part's their weak point.
They've got me surrounded.
Oh, don't mind if I do. Burning strike!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
It's raining blobs of slime! Gross! I'll take out as many as I can. Magic is there! Burning strike! A few get the jet. Seal! Let's get you all tucked away. Here, fire!
There you go!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
The flames will roar! I won't give up!
Stay away from my friend!
Feel the The flames will roar! Burning strike! The flame magic is in! Burning can't be happening! Celestial hammer! The flames will roar! In here! I'll bring you back from depths of fire! The flame magic is in! Here, let me help! Art expert coming through! Don't mind if I do! Magic is in! Burning strike! You get arts required complete focus! The flip magic is in! Burning strike! I can do it all day! The flip burning strike! The flop burning strike! I can't move! The flames will roar! In here!
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
We're good to go! Right, watch out! Close one! We're good to go! I'm sorry. Still got some fight left in me.
Not my fight.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm not sure how we get out of this one. You mean this might be the end? No, never. Stay strong. Explosion! Celestial hammer! Burning strike! Crystal spear! Here's evil! Take care of Splinter! Poodle! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Celestial hammer! Resuscitation! I'll heal you all! The flames will roar! The flames will roar! Burning strike!
Can't end here!
The flames will roar! Burning strike! It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone! Lightning thrust!
Close one! The flames will roar! Burning strike! The flame magic is in! Burning strike! Where are you going? The flames will roar! Burning strike! The blah blah take care of
They'll pay for that!
healing circle!
I owe you
I'll bring you back from
You picked the wrong fight!
That's gonna smart. Magic is in! Burning strike! Damn it! The flames will roar! The flames will roar! Burning strike! The flame take care of Poodle.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that! You see, what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. I've let you all down.
I've still got some fight left in me. The flames will roar! impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean you're even better than ever. Never seen Xion actually look flustered. Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. Blah, blah, blah. Burning strike! Not in your dreams!
Finish it!
Xion, astral energy, full throttle! Go! A flawless victory. Naturally.
Can't end it. Here.
I hope this medicine works as promised.
Oh, blah, 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 magic! Burning strike! Magic is there! Burning strike! You get the gist. Burning strike! Blah, blah, blah. Sweet move!
Here comes the big one!
We're good to go!
You're mine!
Fire! Blah, 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 magic! In here! Steel! That'll bring you down! You get the gist! Fire! Blah, blah, blah! Burning strike! You get the gist! Hold on to your heart! Here I come! The flames will roar! Burning! Not on my watch! Here I go! The flames will roar! Burning strike! I can do this all day! The flames will roar! Burning strike!
Finish it!
Alpin! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Let you all down.
The flames will roar! Burning strike!
Can't end here!
Burning strike! Far enough! I can't hold up much longer! Blah, blah, blah! Burning strike! You get the gist! Burning strike! You get the gist! Burning strike! You get the gist! Burning strike! Don't get in my way! Hold on. Your art. Here I come!
Here and now!
Ice Prison! Flawless Flight! Razor Cyclone! Celestial Hammer!
Talon Hurricane!
Flawless Flight! It's weakened! Tunnel!
This ends now!
Celestial! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Here. Not in your dream! The blah, 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 magic! Burning strike! Too much to handle? Sweet dreams! You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
The earth throbs in pain.
Burning strike! Close one! Gotcha! Our expert coming through! The flames will roar!
Something's wrong with me. You just say the word and I'm there. I can't believe it's come to this.
Not in your dreams!
Finish it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
The flame magic is out! In here! Sleep getting stronger!
Switching up its movements! Watch out!
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge! I'll turn you back from sensitive.
Not today!
I'll smash you! I'm just getting started!
I've still got some fight left in me. Fire! The blah 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 magic! Sleep now. In here! Fire! Blah blah blah. Sealed! We're good to go! Take care of Poodle.
I've let you all down.
Slash! Double Demon Fang! Come on, guys. Just hang it.
I don't intend to lose.
Right. We'll come back even stronger.
Magic is in! Seal! Denied! In here! Fire! You get the gist. Burning! Strike! You get the gist. Burning! Strike! Blah, blah, blah. Burning! Strike! The flames will roar! Sleep now.
Try to eat dirt!
In here! Fire! You get the gist. In here! Art expert coming through! Fire! I'm... Hurry! Where are you going? That's gonna smart.
In a bind?
The flames will roar!
Nothing gets by me!
Oh,
Denied!
that's a bit. Here goes! Meteor storm! I can do this all day! In here! Sleep now. Close one! The flames will roar! Burning strike! The blah blah! Blah magic! Burning!
Prepare to be sealed!
Burning strike! The flames will roar!
Severing wind!
The flames will roar! Burning strike! The blah 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 magic! Sleep now. First aid!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a in here!
Nope, that'd be silly.
We're good to go! Sleep now. Blah 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 magic!
We've almost got it beat.
It's getting weaker! Blah blah blah! Hurry! I still got some fight left in me.
Looking good. Double demon fang!
I never miss! Art
Smash you!
Healing art!
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
The flames will roar!
Double
In
demon
here! Sleep now! Fire! Blah blah blah! Burning strike!
Demon fang!
You get it. Sleep now. Blah blah blah! Fire!
Our hearts are being interrupted.
The flames will roar! Burning! Strike! The flame magic is am! Sometimes
Ready and ready!
sleep now. Fire! The blah 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 magic!
I can carve through!
Sleep now.
I can handle it.
Blah 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 magic! Fire! Close one! Right back at ya!
Finish it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops! No way!
Looks like the little guy had a trick up its sleeve.
There's always something bigger and slimier. Thanks so much. The flames will roar! I owe you, Tion. Healing is what my art is best. All mine can do is cut. Magic and destruction. You get to heal. Seal. Fire! The close one. If it's in the sky, it's mine. The flames will roar. First seal. There. And again. We're good to go. Outstanding form. You get the gist. Burning strike! One more! You get the gist. In here! Feel! Sorry!
I couldn't make it in time.
Ignite! Precipitation! Here's a hero! I'm gonna smart you.
No further.
One more!
Double demon fang!
Death of the Doctor from Death's Abyss! Blah blah blah, magic! Fire! Healing art! The flip! Blah blah blah!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Close one! We're good to go! Seal! Fire! The blah blah blah! In here! Sleep now! Blah blah blah! Burning strike! Blah blah blah! Burning strike!
Ignite!
The flames will roar! Seal!
Rising wyvern!
Not in your dreams!
You're mine!
Burning strike! You get the gist! Burning strike! Blah,
Why'd
blah,
you heal me?
blah.
To stop
In
me
here.
dying?
Ah, right.
Seal! Ink magic is there! Fire! You get the gist! In here! Sleep now! Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon thee!
Not today! Swallow blade!
Swallow's flight!
Line up!
Celestial hammer! What would I do without you? I'm prison! Celestial hammer!
Here I come!
Huddle! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
Breath of life! Heal my weary
Arch Field!
Secure!
Thanks!
Beyond,
The flames will roar! Sleep now, not in your dreams! Burning strike! I can do this all day! Field!
Radiant light!
You get the gist!
Of regeneration!
Field! Fire! You get the gist! Sleep now! Field! Ink magic is there! Fire! The flip! Blah blah blah! Sleep now! Sealed!
Rising
Fire! You get the gist! Sealed!
Dragon swarm!
In here!
Explosive ring!
Sleep now!
It's on!
I can carve through armor!
Vacuum blade!
Hold on to your art! Here I come!
Demon fang!
Shooting star!
You picked the wrong spot!
Now for something special! One more! Oh, sparkling stars of light! The flames will roar! The blah 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 magic! Sleep now! Healing circle! In here! Sleep now! Let's get you all tucked away!
Take this!
Explosion!
I can carve through armor!
Shooting star! Now for something special! By the power of flame! Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon thee!
Demon fang! Double demon fang!
Explosion! Hear me! Flame of
Is
fury!
that healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
Without a trace! Far beyond the darkest sky!
Can't get out of this!
Thee! Explosion! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
The big one's up to something.
I don't want to know what else it has in store.
Let's smash it to pieces before it can show us!
Quite. Watch yourself.
In here!
I sense incredible power.
Sleep now.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Annihilation! By the power of flame! Finish without a trace! The blah blah blah, that's burning! I can do this all day! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Sleep now. Blah blah blah. In here! I'll be saving this one! Here I come! Ink magic is in here!
Nothing gets by me!
The blah 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 magic! Burning! One more time! The flames will roar! Sleep now! Fire! The flames will roar! Sleep now! Resuscitation! Fire! The flames will roar! In here! This will come in handy! Fire! The magic is in! Sleep now! Don't mind if I do! Burning strike! Too much to handle?
To be let free.
The flames will roar! Sleep now!
Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down! In here!
Overdrive. Save you.
Far enough! Too much to handle? Blah blah blah! In here! Reload! Sleep now! In here! Burning strike! One more time!
Free.
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away. Fire! The magic is in here! Fire! Explosion! The flames will roar! Sleep now.
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Fire! The blah blah blah. The flames will roar! Burning strike!
Not today!
The flame...
I'm ready!
In here! Sealed! Sleep now. Alright, it's showtime! The flames will roar! Sealed! Not on my watch! Magic is in! Burning strike! One more time! By the power Burning strike! Finish without a trace! The flames will roar! Sealed! Burn! In here! Sleep now.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Too much to handle? The flames will roar! Burning strike! The flame magic is in! Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer! All right.
Sure.
All right!
Uh-huh.
Huh? What?
Oh, wow!
You dummy!
Good grief.
Ugh!
Ugh, I feel so gross and sticky after that fight.
Tell me about it. We better hurry and get a bath and laundry going ASAP.
I never thought about this until now, Alphen, but doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
Admittedly, yeah. It can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump. Right, Rinwell?
Are you doing this on purpose?
There's something in the water.
Great! Yes!
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. Yeah! This feels like a big one. I'll let you go this time. This one's putting up a real fight. That was disappointing.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. All right. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Where should I cast my line?
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow! Okay.
Okay.
Good one. Good, good.
All right.
Good grief.
We have truly borne witness to a striking example of female determination this day.
Yeah, you said it.
We finally made it. I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Did we really just spend that much money? You guys want to rest here?
Doing some thinking?
Nah. It just occurred to me that our journey's been going for a while now.
Is it a wonder to you our group has held together this long?
Maybe. We've got Dahnans, Renans, a lord, a mage, and even a guy from another time. Yet here we all are, leaning on each other as travel companions. It's like a minor miracle.
If anything, I'd say it's proof. Proof that as long as we accept each other for who we are, we can all get along.
And with understanding comes togetherness. Yeah, we are more than enough evidence of that.
I've always had a thorny relationship with others. Quite literally, as it happens. I figured that it was easier to give up on intimacy, rather than having to go through all of the pain of rejection. I mean, is it any wonder I grew thorns around my heart, too?
But now...
Right. Now... I still have my thorns, of course. But they don't cover my heart. I know now that there is more than one way for people to relate to one another. It was you and everyone else here that taught me that. Everyone that you brought together, Alphen.
It wasn't just me. I mean, sure, I invited a few folks to join us, but... swordsmanship's about all I have to offer. Everyone's taught and supported me just as much as I have them.
You see? That's what I'm talking about.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're fine just as you are. The bonds that you form with others, they shine more brightly because they're mutual. It's not just one bond for you. It's many, each with a heart of its own. That's what makes them special.
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Hey, Alphen. Why do you like spicy food so much anyway?
You know, I haven't thought about that before. Maybe because when I couldn't feel pain, it gave me that kick I was craving.
But now that you can feel pain again, wouldn't your tastes have changed?
Did you like spicy food when you were younger?
Not as much as I do now. At some point, it just became something almost like an addiction, I guess.
I can most certainly relate. Once you've had your fill of ordinary food, you cannot help but seek out more unusual fare.
I don't think that's got anything to do with Alphen's tastes. Although I won't deny that you definitely have a thing for exotic food. The stranger the better.
I just wish I could have gotten you into sweets like me, Alphen.
I like food that's dense and keeps you feeling full myself. It helps you last longer when you're on the move.
We all know you're a quantity over quality kind of...
What was that?
Nothing. I lost my train of thought.
You know, I've also noticed Shionne's not really into the same kind of food most Renans are. Could be it's got something to do with the way she grew up.
That's so me. Even when I was little, I was all about food that gives me strength. All meat, all the time.
And I guess Kisara is so good at cooking fish because she can catch them herself.
I'm only good with fish because it used to be the easiest thing to get. When you work with something long enough, it comes naturally to you.
I like fish just fine, but what I really like about your cooking is how it tastes homemade. It reminds me of what my mom used to make.
Really? You know, I used to cook a lot of meals for younger kids, and they said the same thing.
When you get down to it, I guess the things a person cooks and the foods they like say a lot about the way they've lived.
What? Hey guys, I don't see any of our food anywhere.
What?
I know! The bag we kept it all in has vanished! Some Zeugles must have gotten in behind us and swiped the whole thing while we were fighting.
What? Huh? What are you guys talking about?
This affects you too, you know! We lost all our food, including all those sweets you love so freaking much!
What? How could this happen? Those sweets are the highlight of my day! Oh, so hungry.
Hunger is like that. The moment you know there's nothing you can do about it, it becomes that much more unbearable.
Whoever did this, I swear I'm gonna make them pay for stealing our supplies.
All that's left now is this one lonesome apple.
Law?
What? Hey, don't look at me like that. I picked this apple myself. I'm not just gonna...
Food.
Hand it over.
Stay away!
Hey, I'm back. Huh? What the heck happened here?
Only a poignant reminder of how dangerous a food shortage can be in a collective. A serious problem indeed. And one we should all be mindful of.
I see. Does it have anything to do with why you're holding our food supply bag behind your back?
Whoa, that came out perfect. Hootle, no, that's mine.
Never thought I'd see you fighting Hootle over food of all things. Normally, you share everything you have with him.
Yeah, but this is a fancy parfait. Every girl dreams of having one of these.
Is it really that big of a deal?
Please don't bring me into this.
It's always nice to eat something that fulfilling.
I can't believe I actually get to have it all for myself. Every little bite makes me so happy.
But isn't that parfait gonna cost you quite a lot more than your regular ice cream choice?
That's all the more reason for me to enjoy it. Everyone knows it takes lots and lots of sweets to stay full of energy.
Everybody, a cream monster has devoured Rinwell.
At times such as these, it would be best to just let her do as she wishes.
Yeah, definitely.
Dohalim's right. If someone's trying to enjoy their favorite food, just leave them to it and don't bother them.
Yep, can't argue with that.
I don't get women.
So good.
I'll see you again tomorrow. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Finally made it.
guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core of Rena now sits above us. I pray that we won't encounter many stairs along the way.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me!
This is gonna need all of us together!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what I should...
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here I go!
First strike!
Celestial River!
Rising Rising!
Oh, now you're talking!
Time to let it rip!
Celestial River!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm on a roll now!
Explosion!
This should do it! Double Demon Fang!
Celestial River!
Try harder! Double Demon Fang!
It's finished!
Demon Fang!
Let's do it!
Double Demon Fang!
Will this help? Far beyond the darkest skies! I call Healing Circle!
So much for sitting this fight out. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here I go!
Dragon shout!
Far beyond the darkest skies! I call upon thee!
Sharper Sword!
Searing Flame!
Rolling hurricane!
Seal!
Rip and tear!
Back into the fray! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Shooting Star!
Burn!
I'm ready!
House this!
Talon hurricane!
Here I come!
Let's tear him up!
Sonic Drum!
Celestial
Demon
River!
Fang!
Reload! Hear
Destruction!
me! Flame of Fury!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
In an instant! Impact Block!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renasalma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
So here's a question. We came all this way to Rena on the assumption the Renasalma's here, right?
Just don't say it, Law.
Yeah, but I'm just saying...
I said don't.
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law. But you need to remember that there are people it affects more directly than you.
Oh, sorry.
We've managed to make it this far believing. Losing faith now won't do us any good. We're better off focusing our anxiety elsewhere.
Such as?
The Great Spirit. If Hevrecht 35's to be believed, our enemy won't just be handing over the Renus Alma to us. At least, not without a fight.
Not only that, but that same enemy just gulped down more than an entire world's worth of astral energy.
Point taken. It may be strange to say, but when I'm fighting, or at least know what needs to be done, it helps me a lot. I don't doubt myself as much. So thanks, both of you. The floor's on the ceiling and the ceiling's on the floor. This whole thing's making my head spin. Why would they even do something like this?
The Helganquil can bend life forms to suit their will. Nothing they could do at this point would surprise me.
The ceiling is on the floor. That doesn't weird you out?
What good is a team made up of members who all share the same opinions on everything? And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age, one begins to consider it quite uncouth to show one's true emotions at times.
Oh, come on, Grandpa. You can't be that old.
The sands of time wait for none of us, lad.
Yeah, we'll see. Though at this rate, I guess I'll have to live long enough to get as old as you first, huh?
You will. And when the time comes, I look forward to hearing you change your tune on the matter.
Dispose of the trash. Celestial Hammer! That'll bring you down! Let the marksman handle this! They may look cute and stuff, but they're ridiculous! Electric shock!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
The enemy wields ours too.
You'll soon see about that!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Far beyond the darkest side! I never miss!
Thanks, Sion. Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Now I'm in trouble.
Shooting star! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Healing star! Celestial runner!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Fix you up! Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. Electric... Stop! Not on my watch! Electric shock! Here I come! Celestial runner! Whoa! One at a time! Do it! That freaking does it!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go! The flames will roar! Burning strike! Dance in the wind!
As impressive as always.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Sion actually look flustered. I'm on shutdown! Annihilation! By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace! Razor Cyclone! I'm on it! Blowboar! Flawless Flight! Talon Hurricane! Ice Prison!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Oh, man. I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Here I come!
The picture of hell! Art sealed! Will this help?
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon storm!
Let me help! Celestial burner!
You're mine! Double demon fang!
Let me help!
I really owe you. Double demon fang! This is looking good. Demon fang!
Celestial
Demon
burner!
fang!
First aid!
Double demon fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Demon fang!
Flame of fury! Burning thrust! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Demon fang!
Eat this!
This should do it!
Should have messed with me!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Picture of hell! I can carve through
Burning
them!
hell! Double demon fang! I'm on it! Burn in hell!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Now I'm in the...
I'm right behind you! Demon fang! I can't move!
Don't leave me! Radiant blood here!
Dragon shout!
Damn it! Out of ammo!
Talon storm!
Resuscitation! Here, not on my watch!
I'll finish
Do
you
it!
here and now!
Lock!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
I'll bring you from Death's Abyss!
Double demon fang!
Up and out! Let's go! Here's a healing heart! First aid! Outstanding form! Celestial armor is all mine! Annihilation!
Not my fight!
Far beyond the darkest star! I call upon thee!
Mirage! Dragon form! Sonic thrust!
In here!
Sword Rain
Here!
Alpha!
Radiant pierce!
It's on!
Light!
Mega Sonic thrust!
Shooting star! One more time!
I've let you all down.
You pay for that!
It's weakened! Celestial hammer!
This ends now!
Annihilation!
Double demon fang! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
The picture of hell.
Here, let me help!
Wind!
First
I
aid!
really owe you one. Charge like that can easily get faded.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Let's tear him up!
By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Take this! This one's mine!
Big blast! Do it!
Small! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Looks like trouble with a capital T!
Together, we've got this!
Far beyond the darkest star! I'm not in your dreams! Far beyond the darkest! It's a jewel of the arc! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze blast!
Got fires!
I'm stuck! None of the enemies are hands to me!
Do it!
All yours!
Neon! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory! Far beyond the darkest! Naturally! By the power of flame!
When did I get so
without a
popular? Now I'm real mad!
Dragon Shell!
In here! Explosion! Hear me! Flame of death! I can do this all day!
Look sharp! Lightning Thunder Blade!
I'll heal you all!
Rising Wyvern!
Healing
You made quick work of it!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
As impressive as always.
Well, I hope that was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Hear me! Flame of
Sonic
fury!
Breath!
Nail thrust!
Do it!
Dopaline!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Here! Goes! Here I go! This one's mine! Far beyond your sky! I call upon Rhythm! Airborne Beast! My special! Shooting Star!
Ski Airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Sight! Help this! Feel! Into the fray!
Go away! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
A chain between heaven and earth! That'll bring you down! We're in the home stretch, guys!
What she said? Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out? Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying? Bananas, let's go! A chain between heaven and earth. Here, let me help. A wailing banshee of lightning! Radiant in here! A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning! Annihilation! One more time!
Look sharp! Lightning Thunder Blade!
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
You're definitely way stronger.
Yeah, nothing motivates you like having stakes this high.
Gotta break through! Burn in hell!
Outstanding form!
I owe you one. Dragon Swarm! Sonic
Chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of light! Sleep now!
Swallow Blade!
Chain between heaven and earth.
Now I'm in trouble.
Healing circle! Divine Fist! I can do this all day!
I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
A chain between heaven and earth. No wailing banshee of lightning! Fierce evil!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
I don't know what I feel about you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really
Between
don't.
heaven and
You
earth.
shouldn't have messed with me!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Here I go!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
I'll crush you! Lightning Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Sonic thrust!
Will this help?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Celestial hammer!
Let's tear him up!
Eternal devastation!
What would I do without you? I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
It was
Do
nice.
it! Lost!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
So, did you like my boost art?
Yeah, it was off the charts.
Get lost! Celestial hammer!
There you go.
Our bodies promise until next week! Sleep now.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing fancy of lightning.
This one's mine!
A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing fancy of lightning. Divine sin. Now something remains below. Far here, the darkest sky. I call thee.
Oh, now I'm real mad.
Demon Pact!
Hear me, flame of death. Feel glacial spear. Pierce evil. Freeze laser.
Eat this.
Here's a healing arc.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Far beyond the darkest sky.
Far enough!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Gotta hold it together. It's do or die.
Dragon
I'm
It was nice while it lasted.
sorry.
You'll pay for that!
From death's abyss.
Super Solo
Demon
Dance!
Fang!
That freaking does it!
Demon Fang!
Will this help? That's gonna smart.
Double Demon Fang!
Healing circle. Far beyond the
Here I
darkest.
go! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Here I go. Far beyond the
Megaphone
darkest sky.
thrust.
I call.
By the power
Eat
of water.
Shooting star. Now for something special. Celestial order field.
Oh, now it's
Far beyond the darkest sky.
You see what
Healing
happened there
arc.
as you crossed
On
me.
thee.
Shouldn't have done that.
Think again. Here's a healing arc.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Far beyond the darkest sky. I call upon thee.
You like me again.
Eternal devastation! You picked the wrong fight!
Shooting star. Too much to handle. By the power of flame.
Blade.
Far beyond the darkest sky.
Demon
I
Blade.
call upon
It's
thee.
time.
No more playing nice. Here's a healing arc. Whoa. Hey. When it is time. Mega ray.
I won't give in.
Power of water.
Double Demon Fang!
Mega ray. Shooting star.
Stay away from
Do
my
it.
fang!
Alvin. Astral energy.
Say no more! Shot!
Well done.
Double Demon Fang!
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Precipitation. I'll heal you all. The enemy is going all out. Healing circle.
Okay, here I go!
Demon
Fang!
Now, I'm all set up. Air thrust. Here's a healing arc. A chain between heaven and
See what
earth.
happened there as you crossed me.
A
Shouldn't
wailing
have done
fancy
that.
of lightning. Divine savior. Here's evil. A chain between heaven and earth.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing. Lost.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
A wailing sea of lightning! They're surrounding us! Not in your dreams!
Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal!
A wailing sea of lightning! Divine stage! Too much to handle? A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of lightning! A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning. Divine savior. First strike. Howard's hurricane. A chain between heaven.
Big Sis got your name on him.
A chain between heaven and earth.
Sweeping them up is a one-man job.
By all means, be my guest.
I mean, you can help if you want.
Lightning.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shout!
Celestial hammer! Radiant arc shield! Celestial hammer! Razor
We turn the tables on him!
You know,
You picked
one
the
thing
right.
really
No
makes me
time to look
realize.
Makes you realize what?
Maybe thinking too much gets in the way sometimes. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Alpha!
I've used a bit too much healing.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake. Blade spear, not in your dreams. Air thrust. I can share air thrust. Do it. They're surrounded. Enemies incoming.
Got fire.
We'll take them down.
Let a marksman handle it. Sleep now.
All yours. Dragon Swarm.
Now I'm real mad.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. I can do this all day.
An astral art?
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
More?
Keep calm and take them down. Winds of heaven. First force. Sleep now. Arts require complete focus. Nice, Law.
Leave it all to love.
Hey, I'm here too, you know.
Eagle fly.
Cyclone! I can do this all day. Let's do it. A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven. First force. By the power of flame. In here. Without a trace. A whirling struggle. Winds. Heaven. First force. Cyclone. I can do this all day. Here's evil. Celestial runner. Free blazer. A whirling struggle.
Now I'm real mad.
Winds of heaven. First here goes. And that's my will. Tornado. Sleep now.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Radiant light! A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning! Divine! Too much to handle! A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning! More incoming! A whirling struggle! Winds of heaven! Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together, Alvin. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you. Heaven! Burning force! Glacial spear! Here's evil! Sleep now! Glacial spear! Here's evil! Here, I can do this all day! I'm on a roll! Your astral arts are truly incredible. Every little bit helps, right? Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well. Here, let me help. A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven! Burning force! In here!
These fists have got your name on them!
A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven! First force!
I don't know what I'll do without you.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
More?
Eat this!
Rising Wiper!
Swallow dance!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Take Bolero!
Free blazer! You're really strong, Alvin!
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, reassuring to have you around. As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Shion actually look flustered. I'm out of ammo! Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua! I guess you had your uses now and again.
Told you! Lies unstoppable!
Shame you're not like that all the time. Swallow Spike!
I can feel my power growing!
chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning.
Any more of this and I'll burn
See
out.
what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
More for the sapphire.
Dragon form!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'll heal you all. Chain between heaven and earth.
Dragon form!
A wailing banshee of lightning. In here. A chain between heaven and earth. Just what the doctor ordered. Divine seed! Now for something special! I'm on it!
Now I'm in trouble.
Rising Wyvern!
These fists have got your name on them!
Void flash!
Sleep now. This'll come in handy. Will this help? Far beyond the darkest skies, I call upon thee!
There you go. I'm sorry to
You picked the wrong fight!
We've all got enough of.
Yes, ma'am.
Far beyond the darkest skies, I call upon thee!
I've let you all down.
Sleep now.
Here I go!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Rising Wyvern!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Shooting star!
No further!
I can do this all day!
Not done yet.
Far beyond the darkest skies, I call upon
Not my
thee!
finest.
I don't even know the word defeat.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Raining slash!
In here!
Double demon
Far
ray!
beyond the darkest skies, I call upon thee! By the power of flame! Shooting star! Now for something special! Here's a
You
healing
picked the
arm!
wrong fight!
First aid! Lightning! Downfall!
Rising Wyvern!
Celestial hurricane!
Rising
Take
Wyvern!
this.
Searing flame!
I'm right behind you!
This isn't ideal. What the...
Stay... Wait for my friend! Pierce through!
Here, let me help! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Demon Fang, it's on!
I owe you, Tion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause
Should've
havoc and
messed with me.
destruction.
Inferno punch!
Okay, here I go! Rising...
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Radiant pierce!
Rip and tear!
You're mine!
Annihilation! Celestial
Eternal current!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning!
Here I come!
Pierce evil! Reflexer! A whirling struggle!
Demon Fang!
Winds of heaven! Burst forth! Cyclone! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of lightning!
I won't give in!
Divine savior!
Eternal devastation!
Here's the
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike! I'll tear you apart!
Tion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
chain between heaven and earth.
Now I'm in the groove.
Hearts require complete focus.
Explosive ring.
Burning strike. A chain between heaven and earth.
I'm on it.
A wailing bounty of lightning. Radiant pierce. Sleep now. Hear me. Burning strike. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Divide. Too much to handle. It's weakened. The darkest sky.
This ends now. The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that. Far beyond the darkest sky, I call upon thee. Close one, gotcha.
These fists have got your name on them.
Far beyond the darkest sky, I call upon thee.
Lunar Rider.
Radiant pierce.
Not
here.
done for.
More where that came from.
Any more of this,
Far
you won't
beyond
burn
the
out.
darkest sky, I call upon thee. Here goes.
You dying?
You're right.
And again. Will this help? Far beyond the darkest sky, I call upon thee. Sighted. Go. Back into the fray. Shooting star. Gemini Alpha. Celestial Battle.
Demon Plague!
Got it.
Finish it!
Never.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Far beyond the darkest sky. Finish without a fight. A chain between heaven and earth.
I'll take you all
A
on!
wailing bounty of lightning. I'm also good with airborne targets. Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Hold nothing back!
Too much to handle. Celestial Battle. Burning strike. Glacial spear.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. I'll heal you all.
Not today!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! By the power of flame! Celestial Hammer! Close flight! Razor Cyclone! Explosion! Power! Razor Cyclone!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
It'll be a brief, ladies. Get in, get out.
Heaven and earth. A wailing field. Not on my watch. Super swallow dead. I'll shoot them out of the sky. Stars of light. Rain down and purify my home.
Aim for the weak
Heart
spot.
requires complete annihilation.
What's
Fighting stars of light. Rain down and
Let's
purify
tear 'em
my
up.
home. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Meteor strike. I can do this all day. The chain between heaven and earth. A wailing field of lightning. Field.
I don't know what
Should've
I'd
met
do without
me.
you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Shooting star. Now
Not today!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
We'll soon see about that.
Everyone, are you okay?
You're not looking too good yourself.
I'll survive. You guys heal up. Here!
Healing circle. Power of flame.
Double Demon! Stay away from my friend! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze lancer!
Demon Fang!
I'll bring you back
Demon
from
Fang!
death abyss! Resuscitation! I'll heal you all! I've still got some fight left in me! Healing circle!
I owe you one.
A chain between heaven and earth!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Banshee of
I'll do
lightning!
better.
Pull myself together!
Rising Wyvern!
Thunder field!
Soaring Light Spear!
Shining
You're on!
supernova! Explosion!
Swallow, finish it!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Law, wake up!
Damn! Sorry about that! Man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Hold on to your arms.
What's
Here I
this?
come. Thunder field, reload.
Talon Hurricane! Inferno! You're on a roll, man! Hit him
Outstanding form.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Demon Fang!
It's weakened.
Double Demon Fang!
Oh, now you're
Double
talking!
Demon Fang!
Thunder field.
Rising Wyvern!
Oh, now I'm real mad!
Searing flame, reload. Shining supernova.
Leave the charges to me! All good things come to an end. Rising water!
Mirage! Shockwave strike!
I'll tear you apart!
Super Soul Demon!
I'll heal you all! Thunder Field!
Do it! Look! Hey! Blow them away!
Hey! Anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
No choice! I'm like bait to them!
Thanks so much!
I could do without the pain.
Double Shining Supernova!
Eat this!
Explosion! Flame of Fury!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Resuscitation!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue.
Elvis!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Psyche! Go!
Dragon Shell!
Shockwave Blast!
Celestial Hammer!
Sonic Thrust!
Radiant
Sword
Storm!
Dance! Watch the
Shining
way!
Supernova! Flame of Thunder! Burning Stroke!
Here I come!
Glacial Spear! Here's the Evo! Shining Supernova! Blazer!
Dragon Form!
Shining Supernova! Kitara! Frozen!
Hammer!
That took more energy than I expected.
Got a really bad feeling about this. Thunder Field! Sonic Flame!
I'm not done!
Thunder Field! Flame of Fury!
Thunder!
Shining Supernova!
Glacial Spear!
Thunder Field!
Focus!
The flashing part's their weak point.
Be still! Rising Falcon!
Thunder Field! Here's a healing arm.
Astral Arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
It's finished! Let's do it! Here's Evo! Shining Supernova!
Let's tear 'em up!
Shining Supernova!
I wish I could grow like you, Law.
You wish to learn my secrets, young Nelson?
Yes, Master. Please, teach me the art of defense.
You want Grandmaster Kisar for that!
Glacial Spear! Here's Shining Supernova! Freeze Lancer! Close one! Here's a healing arm! Shining Supernova!
I don't know what I'd do without this.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Coming through! Ha! Now!
Here and now!
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
Wow! Look what I just found.
Out of our way! Heaven and Earth! Arts require complete healing! First aid! Pierce evil!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it!
Here's a healing chain between heaven and earth!
Here and now!
Here
Not
goes!
today! Burn!
By the power of water!
Come on, a roll now!
Sleep now! Here's a healing art!
Double beat it back! First strike!
Thunder field!
Hurricane! Double beat it back!
Thunder field!
Solid score! Not my finest. Stay away from my friend!
Here, a close one! Right back at you! I'll bring you back from death. Don't get in my way!
Do it!
Ice prison! I'll heal you all!
That's on you!
Razor cyclone! Here
Demon Fang!
What would I do without you? There!
Solid score!
Thanks, Shield.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Here's a healing art! Select aid! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
I'm just getting started! Double Demon Fang! What's
Thunder
this?
field!
Demon Fang! These fists have got your name on them! Destruction! You picked the wrong fight!
Here I go! One
Finish
more!
it!
Elfin!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I've used a bit too much healing. The Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
I don't give a damn why they're here. We'll burn it all to the ground.
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah. It's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Rinwell!
There was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear? What just happened?
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think.
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really, really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants. How it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted, like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all six. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Shion.
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dana and no Rena. No masters or slaves. No lords, no crown contest. Maybe just peace.
To think, all this started because of the Great Spirit's desire to keep living. The only reason it craves energy is because it's dying from starvation. When you think about it like that, maybe the things it's done aren't so strange after all.
If Rena had been more like Dana, things would have worked out a whole lot better.
It's like Hevrecht 35 told us. The Danon and Renan spirits are meant to be completely different beings.
Rena's energy amassing in one place led to its developing a powerful will. But that also made it crave energy, sapping Rena dry until it perished.
Whereas Dana's energy is dispersed, meaning its will never developed to the same extent. And without that hunger, Dana the planet was spared.
As for which is correct, well, I'm not sure it's our place to even say. Still, I can't help but think it reminds me a lot of the dichotomy of the human condition.
Dichotomy? What do you mean?
Those who know not satisfaction are driven to keep devouring without limit. But those who are content with their lot in life rarely fulfill their potential. I imagine it's likely that the larger Rena's great spirit grew, the more and more powerful its hunger also became.
Everything in moderation. When all's said and done, maybe that's the hardest thing for people to learn.
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Thunderfield!
Here I come!
Get him where it hurts.
Now!
Oh,
it's
now
really!
Take it down! Thunderfield!
Eternal devastation!
Chinese Supernova! Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No complaints here!
Whoa, hey!
Clear Dragon! I'll get it you here and now!
All mine!
Let's tear him up!
Shoveless strike!
Chinese Supernova!
Eternal
Do it!
devastation!
Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
Anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
Clearly the worst point against it.
No choice.
Thunder Field!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
No, that'd be silly. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! Talon hurricane!
Thunder Field! Here goes!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Mega Ray!
You're mine!
Thunder Field! Healing Circle!
There you go!
Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
Don't get careless.
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me!
Thunder Field!
Too much! I'm on it!
Chinese Supernova!
It's the thing!
Don't leave me! The flashing part's their weak point!
Storm! Done! Denied! I'm on a roll now! Talon hurricane!
Chinese Supernova!
Already here and now!
Outstanding form!
Dragon Swarm!
Finish without a
Thunder!
Thunder Field!
Dragon Shell!
Chinese Supernova!
This one's all mine! This one keeps charging up!
Let's do it!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good. I'll leave it to you. Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang! I'm right behind you!
Chinese Supernova! Thunder Field! Do it! Alpin! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done! Light Astral! It's time to finish this! I can't hold on much longer!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complete idea.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Let me show you what my art can do. Here's a healing art. First aid! Ice prison! Got it! Now's our chance! Thunder field!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Searing flame! Reload! Light after energy! Photon flame! Close one! Flame of fury! Right back at ya!
Can't move!
Light after energy! Razor cyclone! Freeze laser! Failure is not enough! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Razor cyclone! Resuscitation!
Here,
Let me help! Huddle! First aid! Thunder field! Light after! Fragile radiance! Shine upon the watery abyss! Aquarius! Damnation! By the power of water! Photon flash! Do it! Doubling!
Light burst forth!
Radiant denizens!
I still got a ways to go.
Our way.
You're mine!
Sword Ring Alpha! And again! Mend away!
Here I come!
Now I'm in the
Rising
groove!
Wyvern!
By the power of flame! Thunder field!
Got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! Thunder field!
All yours!
Light astral energy! Up and energy! Photon flash! Here's evil! Alvin! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done! What would I do now?
You're mine! Eat dirt!
Mega Ray! Ice Prison! Razor Cyclone! Celestial Hammer!
Raining Slash!
Gemini Aqua! Leave the enemy's front! Fragile Radiance! Shine upon the watery abyss! Aquarius! Damnation! Light Astral Energy! Celestial Hammer!
Finish it!
What would I do without you? Thanks!
Demon Fang!
Just what I needed! There you are! Photon Flash! Gemini Aqua!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Watch this!
Photon Flash! Here goes!
Roll now!
Chinese Supernova! Thunder Field!
Here! Eat this!
Photon Flash! Let me help! Light Astral Energy! Photon Flash!
Ignite!
Light Astral Energy! Photon Flash!
Feel like me again!
Light Astral Energy! Photon Flash! Mega Ray!
Watch this!
Sword Ring Alpha! Raining Slash!
I can't hold on much longer! What would I do without you? Photon Flash!
Demon Fang! This is looking good!
Celestial Hammer! Blooming!
Demon Fang!
Team Swirl! Photon Blast! Here, let me
Alphen! In an instant! Impact Block!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Choice.
Let me help.
Now or never.
Thunder Field!
I have no limits!
Radiant Blast! Here
I come!
Hear me! Light Astral Energy! Photon Blast! Here's evil! Light Astral Energy!
Demon
Photon
Fang!
Blast!
Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Far beyond the darkest skies! I love outstanding form! I can't hear you forever! Gotcha!
Demon Fang!
All disasters made one!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara! Supernova! Thunder Field!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Demon Fang!
Supernova! Photon Blast! The enemy is going all out!
Double Demon Fang!
Here! Thunder Field! Shining Supernova! Thunder Field!
Demon Fang!
Light! Astral Energy!
Demon Fang!
Suffering's the best medicine! I've taken too much damage! Don't give up!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'll bring you back from death to bliss!
It was nice while
I'll bring you back from death to bliss! Light Astral Energy! Photon Flash! I'll bring you back from death to bliss! Photon Flash! I'll bring you back from Light Astral Energy! I'll bring you back from death to bliss!
These fists have got your name on them!
Resuscitate! Photon Flash!
Not done yet!
This isn't ideal.
Rising Wyvern!
Light! Photon Flash! Here! Light Astral Energy!
Demon Fang!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my Shining Supernova!
Demon Fang!
Celestial Manner! I'll heal you all!
Demon Fang!
Here, let me help! First aid!
Double Demon Fang!
Will this help?
Double Demon Fang!
Law!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Double Demon Fang!
Healing Circle!
Demon
Photon
Fang!
Flash!
Sorry to be a bog.
We've all got enough of it.
Yes, ma'am.
Lightning, finish it!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I know fine weapon material when I see it. Let's dispose of the trash.
Thunder Field! Healing Circle! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Rising Falcon!
Free Blazer! Thunder Field! Supernova!
I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire! Double Demon Fang!
I'm going to need to use all the power.
Amazing. As impressive as always.
I'll burn out! Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern! Soaring Light Spear! Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Light Astral Energy! Glacial Spear! Light Astral Energy! Kisara! Frozen what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
He's on! That freaking does it!
Celestial Hammer!
Double Demon Fang!
Will this help? Talon Hurricane!
Demon Fang!
I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Light Outstanding form!
I'm on a roll!
Explosive Ring!
Radiant Supernova! Gemini Aqua!
Rising Walker!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Thunderfield! Flame of Fury! Do it!
Alvin!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Fighting in this state isn't advisable.
So those thorns of Shion's, they're really a part of Rena's Great Spirit?
Most likely, but only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. Close one. Gotcha. And again. Celestial Hammer.
Hurricane Throw!
Radiant here.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
By the power of flame.
An astral bomb?
This has got your name on him!
Shut him down! You picked the wrong fight!
Shining Supernova! Hear me! Thunder Field!
Rising Titan!
Right back at ya!
Slash!
Here,
Sword Rain Alpha!
First aid!
You paid for that!
Shining Supernova!
Double Demon Fang!
Supernova!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Close one! By the power of flame! Thunder Field! Shining Supernova!
Xion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
I'll heal you all! Light Astral Energy! Photon Flash! Light Astral Energy! Photon Flash! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts. dangerous!
Eat this!
Light astral energy! Got it! Now let's in! Celestial hammer! Thanks so much! Shining supernova! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus roar! By the power of flame! Thunder field!
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind him!
I'll be right as rain in no time. Let's tear him up! Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
Here, let me help. I owe you, Tion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. Light astral energy! Photon flash!
I'll finish you here and now! Rip and tear! Finish it!
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
I need something to eat.
Wow! Look what I just found.
It's finished!
Let's do it!
Now I'm real mad!
Laser spear! Here's evil! Photon flash! Light astral!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Light astral energy!
Astral Punch?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Mesa ray! Gotta hold it together! Do or die! Annihilation! Sorry!
Stay away from my friend! Join the Demon Fang!
Glimmer dragon! I'll bring you back from death!
Do it!
Tear!
Xion! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
I'll bring you back from death to this!
I'll tear you apart!
Double Demon Fang! Crush!
Here I go!
Do it!
Got to fight it!
Demon Fang!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Looks like it could be worth something. That equipment should come in handy.
Think we can take that thing?
No way. Forget about it.
The sword we... Wielding Sugo?
And not just one, but four!
It thinks 2 extra hands is enough to beat me. It's sorely mistaken!
Let's just focus on what's important.
Talon Hurricane!
Healing
Watch
Arch
this!
Shield!
Demon
Arch
Fang!
Shield!
A stopping charge!
Thanks, Kisara! Supernova!
Drive Spear!
Freeze Lancer! Light Astral Here's a healing arc! Thanks so much! Far beyond the darkest skies! I call upon thee! Sleep now!
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done
Beyond
that.
the darkest skies! I call upon
Burn in
thee!
hell!
Resurrection! Shooting star! I can do this all day!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I can carve through armor!
Far beyond the darkest skies! I call upon thee!
You're mine! Hurricane Thrust!
In here! Here's evil! Shooting star! One more time! Don't leave me! Far beyond the darkest skies! I call upon thee! Here's a healing arc! I can't kill you forever! Sleep now! Here! Let me show you what my art can do! Far enough!
Alright, it's down! Now I'm in the sword!
Whoa! Hey!
You picked the wrong fight! Finish it!
Here's evil! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Far beyond the darkest skies! Reload! Reload! I never miss!
Demon Fang!
Armor won't save you!
In here! Here's a healing... They're not playing around! Alright, it's showtime!
I'm on a roll now!
Outstanding force! By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Sorry!
Stay away from my friend!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
I can handle it! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! I'll heal you all! I've still got some fight left in me! Here's a healing arc! Photon Slash! Light Astral!
Shattering of the pieces!
Shining Supernova! Thunder Field!
Eagle Assault!
Arc
Now you see what I can do!
You're mine!
What's this? Crush!
Thunder!
Hurricane!
Shining Supernova!
Inferno!
Thunder Field! Healing Circle! Shining Supernova!
The tactics are working great!
Full speed ahead!
Hey, wait for wall!
Shining Supernova! I'm out of ammo! Close one! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Field!
Shockwave Flash! Rising Marker!
Shining Supernova!
Dragon War!
Thunder Field!
Try this! Dragon
Shining Supernova! Close one! This one's mine!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing.
They're not playing around!
I'm on!
Celestial Resurrection!
I'm right behind you!
Do it!
Radiant Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go!
It got rid of the sword!
Here!
Looks like I won after all!
Except it doesn't look like that thing's finished yet. Not by a long shot. Here's evil. Thunder Field!
Now I'm in the
Not
groove!
today!
Shining Supernova! Thunder
I can
Field!
carve through armor!
Where are you going? Shining super...
Can't get out of this!
Into the shadows! Kisara, frozen...
Hammer!
Swallow down! Supernova! Ready to go! Shining Supernova! Thunder Field! Shining Supernova! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Celestial Hammer! Close one!
Okay, here I go. Demon Fang!
I'm...
Double Demon
sorry.
Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Finish it! Finish it!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
I can feel my precision improving.
Way.
These fists have got your
looking
name
good.
on them!
Ignite!
Here goes! Go for the weak point!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'm going to
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you! Sonic Thrust! Rising Wonder!
I'm just getting started!
Strike! Hurricane Thrust! Force Blast! Oh my! Sword!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Here's the evil!
Mega Sonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Eat this!
Shivering Web!
Do it!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Light Astral Energy! Photon Flash! Light Astral Energy! Photon...
Nothing gets by me!
You're mine!
Light Astral Energy! Photon Flash! Light Astral Energy! Shining Supernova! Standing form! I'm on you! The enemy is doing... It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Take this! Dragon Shell!
Celestial Hammer! A carry army out of the darkest sky! I call upon thee!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying? I don't even know the word defeat. Feel!
Leave the charges to me!
This one's mine! Stay away from my...
Shooting star! Too much to handle? Celestial Hammer! Close one! Gotcha! Light Astral Energy! Photon Flash! Light Astral...
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Photon Flash!
Eat this!
Light Astral Energy!
Flaming Flash! Ripping Flash!
Still on my tail! Kizaru! Frozen!
Hammer!
Light Flash! Photon Flash! Light Astral Energy!
Oh, now you're talking!
Failure's not an option! I'm... sorry.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Here I come! I'm not done!
That's been smart.
Burn! Time to let it rip! Double Demon Blade! This one's mine!
Shining Supernova!
Double Demon
Get
Blade!
ready!
Finish it!
Doubling!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
We can really make weapons with this?
My word. This must be the work of Providence.
Proper what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out. I can carve through armor.
Thunder Field!
This one's mine. Now I'm in the groove.
Thunder Field!
Can't get out of this.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Celestial Hammer!
I'm sorry to be a boss.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Glacial Spear! Here's Evil! Freeze Lancer!
Rising Wyvern!
Shining Supernova!
Dragon Shell!
Celestial
I'll
Hammer!
finish you here and now! good things come to an end.
Don't mind if I do.
Can't get out of this!
Celestial Hammer! Explosion! Tunnel! Burning Strike! Glacial Spear! That move!
Here comes the big one!
Stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara! Thunder Field!
Burn!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Severing Wind!
Chinese
All
Supernova!
bases here now!
Chinese Supernova! Raging! I can't hold on much longer! Electric Shock! Blow Strike!
Here I come!
Razor Cyclone!
I could do without.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Will this help?
Eat this! Nothing gets by me!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Celestial Strike! Razor Cyclone! Tunnel! The close one! Light Astral...
These fists have got your name on them!
Hold it together! Do or die!
Not done yet!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Equipment should come in handy.
Dispose of the trash. Glacial Spear. Here's evil. Freeze Blade. Thunder Wheel.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Heaven's Descent! Flashing Bang!
Easy. Way to go. I'll heal you all. Celestial Hammer! Razor Cyclone! All the power of my healing arts to accomplish
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see it. Fragile Radiance, shine upon the watery abyss! Aquarius! Damnation!
Come one, come all!
Celestial Hammer! Razor Cyclone!
That frickin' does it!
One more! Mega Ray!
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Burn in hell!
By the power of flame! Chinese Supernova! Thunder Field!
Megasonic Thrust!
Chinese Supernova! Thunder Field!
Can't get out of this!
Chinese Radiant Tackle! Light Astral Energy!
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
By the power of flame! Mega Ray!
Off my foot. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Lightning Orb! Healing Thunder! They're not playing around!
Talon Hurricane!
Lightning orb! I'm on a roll now! Talon hurricane! Lightning orb!
You require
Lightning orb! Mega ray!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Close one!
Rising focus! Sonic thrust!
I can't heal you forever! What would I do without you?
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
I'm going to need to use all the
Finish it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! I'm on it! Talon Demon Fang!
Here's arrow!
Demon Fang!
Freeze it!
Rising one!
I'm going to use
One
all
Demon
the
Fang!
power of my healing lightning orb!
Inferno Punch! Destruction!
Don't get in my way!
Be still! Talon Hook! Watch
Lightning orb! General Aqua!
Be still!
Raging Power!
Is this it?
Don't give up! Ready to fly! Tunnel! Fragile Radiance, shine upon the watery abyss! Aquarius! Damnation! Johaline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case. A dead end, huh?
Why don't we just use this?
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like that! What, is there something wrong with it?
No, It's not that. It's just... this is it. Whatever it is, we're about to find out.
It's the moment of truth. There's no turning back now till we've won. Either we get through this, or we vanish along with the rest of the world as we know it. Is everyone ready?
We've come this far. I'm not about to turn tail now. I say we knock this thing out and head back home.
It's time to relegate the past to where it belongs. It's been a long journey getting here, but it ends now.
No. This isn't the end. Once we've overthrown the old order, there's still the task of creating a new world.
A world without divisions, where no one cares whether you're Danon or Renan, or if you have magic or not. You're right. We have to win this.
Let's get going then. After all, our future awaits.
Our future. One free of tyranny and exploitation. For the freedom to live with those we hold dear. And for a new era. Let's go! Are we on that giant flower?
We're finally here then.
But then, where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renaissance, for that matter?
According to Hevrek 35, this should be where we find the core.
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what happens?
Hey, look!
Renaissance!
Is that like Dana's astral energy? But why?
What?
Stay sharp! Something's coming! So then,
This is the Great Spirit's core?
And in order to fight us, it's taken on this form?
My thorns. I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless. I'm certain of it. This is the source of my thorns, and of my visions. This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
What do we do now? Rena's almost inside that thing. I don't think we'll win this fight without it.
We have to get it back. We will find a way somehow.
Agreed. And now that it has a physical form, cutting through it's what we'll do.
Great Spirit, you understand how to live. You've made that very clear. However, if you're planning on destroying everything, then first, you'll have to get through us. Everyone, let's go!
We're not energy for you to consume. We're not puppets for you to control.
Only humankind has a right to determine their own future. We will never let something like you take that away from us.
I'm sorry, but we won't let you take any more away from us. We'll do whatever it takes to stop you.
I fight to quell the sounds of anguish from our world, that it may be filled with joy and peace once again.
Give it back. Give it all back. Give us back our world and give me back my own life.
Once and for all, we are going to end centuries of terror and death. Right here, right now. Ignite!
Shoot it there! Tempest Whirl! More with that hammer on! Here's a healing arc! First aid! The enemy is going all out! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Celestial Hammer! Freeze Lancer! Show me what my art can do! Guardian, lead me, sky! I call upon thee!
Inferno Punch!
Resuscitate! In here!
What's this?
Shooting star! One more time! Far beyond the darkest sky! Do it! I call Xion! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon thee! Resuscitation! Mega ray! Sleep now! Show you what my art can do! They're surrounding us!
What in the world
The
is
enemy
this
needs ours
mountain?
too.
We'll soon see about
Is
that!
this a Lord's handiwork?
I'm past being surprised.
I say we destroy it, and quick!
Whoa! Hey! One at a time! I've risen! I've risen! The flames will roar! Burning strikes! I've risen!
Be still! Rising smoke!
Failure! Not enough! I've risen! Hold on to your art! Here I come!
Here I come!
I've risen! Resurrection! Radiant here! I'll cover you! Recover! I've risen! Flame! I've risen! Where that came from? Healing circle! Thanks so much! I've risen! Stay! Just Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. Annihilation! Burning? The flames will roar! In here! Fire!
Why'd you kill me?
To stop you dying? You get the jet! You get the jet! Burning strike! Blah, blah, blah! In here! Fire! You get the jet! Fire! Who cares? Pluto, let me help!
Stay away! For my friend! Ignite!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze laser!
Here I come! Fluid
I'll bring you back from death to this!
I'm nearly done for.
Resuscitation! I'll heal you all! I've still got some fight left in me! Heal! The flames will roar! Burning strike! Blah, blah, blah! Magic! Burning strike! Blah, blah, blah! Burning strike! You get the gist! Sleep now! Run out of ammo!
To be let free!
First aid! Raging storm! More where that came from! Burning strike! Here's the sound! Here's evil! The enemy is going all out!
Soaring Lightsphere!
Blow strike!
Double Demon Fang!
What would I do without you?
First strike!
Hit! Shining Supernova!
Explosive Blade! Eagle Side!
Come on,
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
Arch requires complete focus. Shining Supernova! The flames will roar!
You'll pay for that!
I'm prison! Gotta hold it together. Do or die.
Shockwave Slide!
I'm prison!
Take this! Demon Fang!
I'm on a roll!
Demon Fang!
I can't imagine what we do without you, Rinwell. Who, me? That's a little much, don't you think?
I'm serious. You're a lifesaver.
I'll bring you back from death to this. Resuscitation! That's gonna smart. I'll bring you back from death to this.
Watch this!
Hurricane! Annihilation! Hear me, flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial speed! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
After all that, it's still standing. Just how strong is this thing?
It doesn't matter. Just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust.
The Great Spirits!
Damn, must have been conserving its energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Renaissama!
We can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there.
You're right. I don't like it, but we've got no choice.
Yeah. No matter what, we can't let it get away.
All right, let's go.
I'm surprised we can stand here at all. What in the hell is this place?
Beats me. I've never seen anything like it. More importantly, where's the Great Spirit?
Look! Over there!
What in the world? It's changing shape?
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's regaining all of its energy. It's going to grow even bigger than before.
Damn it! Come on, we've got to find a way to...
Watch out! Something's heading our way!
Yes, they're here to try to stop us. There's so many of them.
That means we've got it running scared. Let's take these out and keep moving!
Get out of our way already!
I didn't expect... such base tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human!
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have.
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute.
It's starting to slow down the more it flows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground! This one's mine!
That could easily be fatal.
See what happened there?
I'm here to stop. Shouldn't have done that.
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Chinese Supernova!
Thunder Dragon!
Thunder
Thunder!
Field! Chinese Supernova!
Eat this!
Talon Hurricane! Close one! Gotcha! Time and shine! Close one!
Rising Wyvern!
Big Blast!
You're on!
Chinese
Dragon
Supernova!
Form!
Thunder Field! No more playing nice! What the...
You piss!
Thunder Field! Celestial Hammer!
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Electric Shock! Let me help! Razor Cyclone!
Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Celestial Hammer!
Demon Fang!
Not on my watch!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike! Glimmer
Celestial Hammer!
Here and now! Severing Wind! Burn in Hell!
Eagle assault!
And again!
Here I come!
By the power of water!
You're on!
Back into the fray! Another
Roar!
by the power of flame!
All good things come to an end.
Rising Falcon! Sword! Demon
Close
Fang!
one! Gotcha!
Double Demon Fang!
Here's the knife!
Infinite Fang!
Here's the healing
This one's all mine!
Thunder
Double
Field!
Demon Fang! You picked the wrong fight!
Close one! Gotcha!
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Not an option!
I'll finish you here and now.
Double Demon Fang!
Here's a healing arc! Close one!
Demon Fang!
I'm on it.
Tiny! Take care of...
Oh, you are gonna pay for that.
Without a trace!
Sword Rain Alpha! Blow away!
Explosion! Hammy! Flame of
Double Demon Fang!
Now I'm real mad.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Not my fight.
Here's a healing fight left in me! First aid! Annihilation! Magna Ray! Annihilation! Celestial Hammer! Xion! Astral Energy! Full throttle! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Resuscitation! Into the shadows! Magna Ray! Here's another nail! Go get him! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Far beyond the darkest from Death's Abyss!
Demon Fang!
Resuscitation!
Stay away from my friends!
Sealed!
Dazzle! Rising Falcon!
Where that came from? Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon thee! I'm going to need to use all the power of my soul. Sleep now! More from the stockpile!
Eternal devastation!
Into the shadows!
I'll smash you.
By the power of flame!
Can't get out of this.
Shooting star! Now eat the dirt!
Eternal devastation! Burn in Hell!
Mega Ray! Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon thee! Figures that'll bring you down!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Sleep now.
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that.
Dragon form!
Shooting star! I can do it all day!
I won't give up. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Spark strike!
We saw one!
Infernal torrent!
Came between heaven
Blow
and earth.
away!
First aid! A wailing beam! Radiant pierce! Radiant pierce! Radiant pierce! I'm out of ammo! I'm all stocked up! Radiant light!
Hurricane
Pierce! Radiant pierce! Radiant pierce! Radiant pierce! I'm out of ammo! First aid! I'm all wailing lightning! Seal! First aid! Radiant darkest sky! Radiant pierce! Now! Radiant light! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Brace yourselves! We're going to crash!
We caught up to it.
Hold on. Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dana?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
All right then. Let's get to work so we can take back the Renaissance.
This madness ends! Right here, right now! And this time, we really mean it!
We've all come so far. We've faced so much. We can't get through this together.
Naturally, we are all leaving this fight alive.
Hell, I'm just getting warmed up. You ain't seen nothing yet.
The Great Spirit's getting desperate. So stay on your toes, everyone.
Sleep now, let me help. First aid!
Can't get out of this. I'll finish you here.
Glacial spear.
Its power is overwhelming.
Then let's whittle down that thing's powers. Go!
Right. Let's start with the arm.
Let's do this, Law!
Leave it to me!
Everyone, I'm counting on you.
In here! Explosion! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial, I never miss! Shooting star! Too much to handle! Healing circle!
Drops in pain.
Here, let me help!
Double demon fight! This one's mine!
Here I go! Shining Supernova!
Swallow blade!
By the power of
Rising Wyvern!
Lost! You and me! From here on out! We did it!
Yeah!
Shining Supernova! Amazing! All that astral energy!
I don't like the look of this.
We have to stop it! It's fast!
Thunder Field! Shining Supernova!
In a bind!
Thunder Field!
Eagle's Eye!
Swallow Blade! Shining Supernova! Thunder Field!
Clear!
Pierce Evil!
No more dithering!
Our future begins here!
Always impressive.
I guess that makes two of us.
Now all that's left is the middle!
Let's do it!
Ignite!
Where are you going?
This is it!
Deny!
Gemini Aqua!
We can't get out of this!
Annihilation!
Infernal torrent!
Nailed it! Power of one! Shining Supernova! Annihilation! Thunder Field! Not on my watch! Chinese Supernova!
Everyone okay? Still alive somehow, if that's what it means.
Here, let me heal you. Healing Thunder Field! Take care of Pluto.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that! I'll tear you apart!
Nothing gets by me!
Roll now! Eagle Fire! Talon Storm!
Still got some fight left in me. Chinese Supernova! Thunder Field!
I'll tear you apart!
Chinese Supernova! Thunder Field! Chinese Supernova! Thunder Field!
I'll smash you! First strike! Glimmer Blade! I'll finish you here and now!
Here, let me help.
Too much!
Don't leave me! Burning Blood! I can't heal you forever! Glacier. Spear! There's evil! I'm not sure how we get out of this one. You mean, it can't be happening? This madness ends! Right here, right now! And this time, we really mean it!
We've all come so far. We've faced so much. We can't get through this. Together.
Naturally, we are all leaving this fight alive.
Hell, I'm just getting warmed up! You ain't seen nothing yet!
The Great Spirit's getting desperate. So stay on your toes, everyone.
Seal! Burning Strike! Glacier, where are you going? Far enough!
Its power's overwhelming.
Then let's whittle down that thing's power. Go!
Right. Let's start with the arms.
Let's do this, Law!
Leave it to me!
Everyone, I'm counting on you. Thunder Field! I'm all stopped up! Annihilation! Finish with Thunder Field! Chinese Supernova! Let me help! Chinese Supernova!
I can do without this pain.
Chinese Supernova! Thunder Field! Law! You and me! From here on out! We did it!
Yeah! This one's mine! I really owe you one.
Chinese! Amazing! All that astral energy!
I don't like the look of this.
We have to stop it! And fast!
I'll tear you apart!
Chinese!
No further!
Thunder Field!
Demon Fang! Far enough! Talon Hurricane! Demon Fang!
And one more! Chinese Supernova!
Dohalim!
No more dithering!
Our future begins here!
Always impressive.
I guess that... Two of us, then.
Now all that's left is the middle!
Let's do it! Thunder Field! Burning Chinese Supernova!
Far enough!
I can't heal you forever! Chinese Supernova! Thunder Field!
In a bind?
Blue escape!
Radiant Flare!
Swallow Dance!
Demon Fang!
Where are you going?
Double Demon Fang!
Chinese!
Anything in order.
Don't leave me! Resurrection!
Eat this!
Thunder Field!
Talon Storm!
Searing Flame! Reload! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
I can carve through! What's this?
Lightning! Nothing gets by me! Close one!
You're mine! I'm not done!
Mega Red! Glacial Creep! Shining Supernova! Here goes! Far enough! Shining Supernova!
Can't get out of this! Double Demon Fang!
Shining Supernova! I'm
Destruction!
Sweet dreams! Close one!
Everyone okay? Still alive somehow, if that's what you mean.
Here, let me heal you.
Try harder! Demon Fang!
Enemy wheels on too.
We'll soon see about that.
Don't give up! Ready and ready!
I'll bring you back from
Away!
Resuscitation!
Armor won't save you!
I've still got some fight left in me. Here's a healing arc.
It's time!
I'll bring you back from death. Celestial Hammer!
Nothing gets by me!
Here, Celestial
Far enough!
Here goes!
Seal, it's you and me!
This is it.
This ends now!
Alphen!
Yeah! We're both fine. We're going to start the ceremony now, before it can recover. Xion.
Yeah.
I've returned, just as I told you I would.
Hurry! The Great Spirit is reviving itself!
Xion! Absorbing the Great Spirit!
Apologies. I can't suppress it for very long.
Hand it over right now. You plan to use this to defeat the Great Spirit. Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch. So then you know how to destroy the Great Spirit. Just as well as you and your sorry lot. The Great Spirit that tried to control me will be annihilated. I won't let you do that! Yet do it I shall. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. You bastard! I shall fulfill my duty as a ruler. With this power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit. Then this charade will finally end. Save everyone. And Sion! Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds. What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do? My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters. That's it? This is so you can rule for all existence just because? Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing, only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. But there are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here. And I won't let you take them away! To hell! Burn in hell! Double demon bang! There! Rising Why do you resist? Should do it! Here I come! It's enough! Flee! Try harder! Knife kick! Strike! Double demon bang! Out of my sight, Wolfu! Not now, not ever! Try harder! My turn, Sovereign! You are nothing! Void Flash! You will beg me for mercy! Soaring Light Spear! Please! Try harder! My turn! The fury of lightning! I'm not done! I shall erase Double Demon Bang! I'll destroy you! Double Demon Bang! Accept your fate! I'm not done! Die! Slash! Take this! Strike! Double Demon Bang! I have no limits! And not your fool! Can't move! Now, nothing can... Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds. What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do? My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters. That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because? Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing, only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. There are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here. And I won't let you take them away! It's too much! You're mine! Eat this! There! Slash! Dragon Swarm! Take this! I shall erase everything! Double Demon Fang! Here I come! There! It's all the fury of lightning! Take this! Swallow Blade! Is this it? Now! No! Slay the girl and the great spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds. What do you get from this? When you have all that power, what will you do? My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters. That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because? Despicable as they were, even the other ones, even the great spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little for me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. There are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here. And I won't let you take them away! The fury of lightning! My turn! Double Demon Fang! Thunder! The fury of lightning! I can't stand this sight of you. Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the great spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds. What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do? My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters. That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because? Despicable as they were, even the other ones, even the great spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. No! Nothing can... Slay the girl and the great spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds. What do you get from this? When you have all that power, what will you do? My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters. That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because? Despicable as they were, and even the other ones, even the great spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. But there are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here. And I won't let you take them away! Sword Ring Alpha! At my hand! Try harder! My turn! I'm not done! Pierce! Swallow Blade! There! Sword Ring Alpha! Everything! No escape! Rising Wyvern! I'll destroy you! Double Demon Fang! Accept your fate! Double Demon Fang! Magna! Megasonic Thrust! Two-head Rising Wyvern! You're mine! Strut! Try harder! No! It can't end here! I can't stand this sight! Silence. I'll tear you apart. Slay the girl and the Great Spirit. Erect a fortress of death over both worlds. What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do? My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters. That's it. This is so you can rule over all existence just because? Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the great... Spirit had a future in mind. But you had... I can't stand this sight. Silence. I'll tear you apart. Slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds. What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do? My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters. That's it. This is so you can rule over all existence just because? Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me. I can't stand the sight. Slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds. What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do? My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters. That's it. This is so you can rule over all existence just because? Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. There are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here. I won't let you take them away! Slash! Sonic Thrust! Sword Rain Alpha! Down! Rising Wyvern! The fury of lightning! Flame inside me yearns to be let free! Out of my system! I can't stand this sight! Slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds. What do you get from this? When you have all that power, what will you do? My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters. That's it. This is so you can rule over all existence just because? Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. But there are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here. And I won't let you take them away! You're mine! Slash! Take me! Here I come! Try harder! My turn! No escape! Swallow blade! You will suffer at my hand! Burn! Slash! The fury of lightning! You're mine! Strike! Thunderfang! No! It can't end here! Now! Nothing!
Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the great spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds.
What do you get from this? When you have all that power, what will you do?
My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters.
That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because?
Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the great spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. There are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That is why I'm still here.
And I won't let you take them away! Double Demon Fang! Swallow Blade! You're mine! Out of my path! Burn! No escape! Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha! Thunder! Rising Wyvern! At my hand! Here I come! Out of my... No! Can't end here! I can't stand...
Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the great spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds.
What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do?
My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters.
That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because?
Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the great spirit had a future in mind. But you had nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. There are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here.
And I won't let you take them away! Thunder! Dance! Flee! Try harder! My turn! No escape! Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha! You will suffer at my hand! Try harder! No, why do you resist? Rising Wyvern! Flee! Rising Falcon! You will suffer at my hand! Try harder! Take this! Strike! You will suffer. I'm really done for. I'm not done! Try hard! Not yet! Strike! Double Demon Fang! Vacuum Blades! Thunder Fang! Rising Wyvern! The fury of lightning! Enough of your foolishness! Now, nothing!
Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the great spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds.
What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do?
My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters.
That's it. This is so you can rule over all existence just because?
Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the great spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. There are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That is why I'm still here.
And I won't let you take them away! Rising Falcon! This one's all mine! Not chance! No escape! Double Demon Fang! The fury of lightning! I'm nearly done for. No escape! There! You will Rising Wyvern! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Slash! Thunder Fang! There! Rising Wyvern! Sovereign! Rising you are nothing! The flame inside me! You will be let free! But act! You will suffer at my hand! Take this! You will beg me for mercy! Double Demon Fang! Ignite! Out of my sight! Take this! Double Demon Fang! Try hard, my turn! To hell! Double Demon Fang! I shall erase everything! Double Demon Fang! Destroy you! Here I come! All shall bow before me! Strike! Accept your Double Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! I'm not done! Vacuum Blade! Burn! You control others to keep from being controlled, but that's a path of never-ending hatred! Don't you understand? It can only end in destruction. The only way to avoid it is with forgiveness! The words of a coward! Your weakness disgusts me! You're wrong. It takes true power to forgive! I have no use for forgiveness. The strong shall always triumph here.
You say that because you've been alone so long. If you had someone, anyone to turn to, a single friend, someone to love, people who would support and guide you, you can't have been alone your whole life. Remembers the lashes of whips, each strike spreading a stream of fire across my back. The masters who killed slaves with swords, and the slaves who sacrificed their compatriots that they might live. There is no love, no friendship, not there or anywhere else. Is there no way for you to see this differently? Enough! You've gambled the fate of this world to save a single life, and yet I am the evil one? How utterly ridiculous. It's true. Maybe it is selfish of me to want to save her, but I swore that I would let no one else be sacrificed in this battle. I can't bear to see her die. You and I are so much more alike than I had ever imagined. No, we're not. I want a world built on kindness, ungiving, unwarped. You take and destroy. I'm nothing like you. This one's all mine. Power is all. I'm not done. Eater! Try this! Explosive ring! I approve of it! All others shall be vanished! Take this! Rending blast! Infernal torrent! Try this! It's the blazing sword. The power Xion has bestowed upon me. I'll take you down! Explosive ring! Rending blast! Not today! It's on! Infernal torrent! No escape! Try this! Explosive ring! Try this! Infernal torrent! Incineration wave! Not today! It's on! Incineration wave! Burn in hell! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! You will beg me for mercy! Searing gale! Power time to let it rip! Try this! Explosive ring! Try this! Blending blast! Try this! I approve of it! All others shall be vanished! It's over! You are the last obstacle impeding my progress! Die! That's
my line! I'll show you the limits of your solitude!
What you've done is evil. There's no denying that. I know you didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength. Misguided because you were alone. Because you had no friends to keep you on the straight and narrow. No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself. That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me. I understand. And I forgive you, Volrun.
I don't need your victor's pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness. Don't! You wish to save this world? To make your selfish dreams into reality? If you choose to walk that path, you choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption. And in the darkness at the end, I'll be waiting for you! Volrun!
I'm sorry. The Renes Alma is...
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword. It may not be quite as strong as the Renes Alma, but nonetheless...
I can't! I would never! It would kill you!
My thorns, they're... Soon the great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared. But there's still time. You can still destroy the thorns. And me with them.
But that's exactly what we've been fighting to prevent. I promised I would find a way to save you.
You did. I know. But I don't want you to die either. So please, don't let me be the end of the world.
That's it. Look! The path Dana's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dana's will!
Alphen, what are you saying?
Don't you remember? Rinwell said there was a little bit of Dana's will inside all of us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dana's will, then maybe we can ask for it to help us, to find us a way out of this.
Are you really saying that if all of Dana thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself? That's madness.
Maybe so, but it's the only way we can save you. And the only way to save Rena, too.
To save Rena?
That's right. Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them. I don't want to live in a world without you, Xion. And I'm tired of living a life built on death.
Alph and I'm with you.
Collective will of Dana, hear my plea! I want to save Xion! And I want to save Rena too! I want to end this cycle of one joy, constantly being sacrificed for another's pain! So please, grant us your strength!
Let's go!
I want to feel your hand right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers that blow and fall, repeat over and over again. Oh, I'm badly breathing and breathing to that ground, but each and every time we all stand up. Stop like to yourself and me, true to yourself and that might be. We both can exceed destiny. So let's jam it out. You must feel love, but I'm right by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place, my only home. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day whisper like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's fly the souls that we're together. Can't feel my heartbeat, so take my hand to new tomorrow. The crowd back a little bit, you give me strength and give me play. To darkness, let's forget all in love. Sparks just like Hibana. Come, light up the Hibana.
つも君
In ages
I sure wish we could go on vacation.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt for us to unwind a little for once.
Not like we've got the gall to spare for it, though.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we...
Yes!
Excuse me!
Hey!
Really now?
What?
I see. Agreed.
Very nice.
Dohalim, the line of researchers is getting longer.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
A 6 armed giant. Is this the Zoogle from the request?
It's not only alive, but completely uninjured.
We'll just have to see for ourselves if it's really as ferocious as they say. It's off! Hey, you okay?
I can still do this!
Shiny Supernova! Explode! Go for the wheel! You don't leave me! Thunder Field! Freeze Lancer! Close one! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Close one! Let me show you what my art... Celestial Hammer! Resurrection!
I'm not done!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Eternal Devastation!
Ready to go!
I want to be let free!
Supernova!
Explosive ring!
Close one! Right back at you! Rise and shine! Shining Supernova! Anything
You're mine!
What would I do without you?
First strike!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
You're mine!
Thunder Field!
Now! Really!
Take it down!
Now I'm in the
Burn! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Supernova! Thunder Field!
Do it!
Law! Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Let me show you what my art can do!
First strike!
Shining Supernova! Thunder Field! Thanks!
Thunder!
Just what I said!
Awesome!
Glacial Spear! Supernova! The enemy's going all out! Watch out!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Into the Mega Ray!
Rip its hair!
I will...
Here,
let me
Now
help!
you'll pay for that!
I really owe you one.
Demon
Glacial Spear! Here's Resuscitate!
Talon Hurricane!
Now I'm in
Not
my
gonna
finest.
Healing Circle! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Denied!
Resuscitation! Mega
Not
Field!
done yet!
Annihilation!
Double Demon Fang!
Supernova! Hold on to your art!
We got him on the run!
Here I come! Don't get caught!
Right. Still anyone's fight. This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Done! I'll leave it to you!
Thunder Field!
Double Demon Fang!
Outstanding form! Shining Supernova! Close one!
Double Demon Fang! I can't move!
Don't give up! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Talon Hurricane!
Thunder Field! Healing Art!
That's the spot.
Warrior! Super
Healing
Flame!
Flame of Fury!
Sorry.
Strike!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm on a roll!
Fury Flame!
It was nice
Finish without a trick! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Neat? I never miss!
Double Demon Fang! This one's mine! Dust to dust!
Will this help? Arch Shield!
There! Blow away!
Do it! Supernova!
Outfit! In an instant! Impact Frost!
Well, we beat it in the end.
Let us harvest what we can use and take it with us.
Built for the sake of it and then cast aside. How sad.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Yes! Hmm?
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Mm-hmm.
Again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey!
Hmm?
Got it.
Very well.
This is the Basint training ground.
Hey, isn't that a Hellcan quill?
Is it some sort of prototype?
Whatever it is, it's a real tough customer.
I'm on a roll now.
Chinese Supernova! Close one! Right back at ya! Will this help? I can handle it! He's still up a banana! Let's go!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complete idea.
Nope, that isn't silly. Rip and tear! What
Far
then?
beyond the darkest clouds! I call upon thee!
Destruction! Thunderfang!
Seal! Get on in there with the others! Far beyond the darkest skies! I call upon thee!
I can carve through. Now I'm in the
Thanks for the healing.
Rising Wyvern!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
Rising Falcon!
No complaints here.
Here goes! Mega Ray! Chinese Supernova!
Rising Wyvern!
Thunder Field! By the power
Come on, Dragon
Oh,
War!
now you're talking.
Thunder!
Blast! Reload!
Swallow
Here's a healing art!
Sonic Thrust!
Raging Storm!
Does it?
Tyrant Flame of Fury! You get the gist. Great. I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Here's a healing arc! Swallow's Flash! Fire Demon Fang! Celestial Hammer! My watch!
Nice work!
Reload! Burn! Searing Flame! Reload! Alright!
Rising Rider!
Annihilation!
All needed to
Annihilation! Flame! Vanish without a Shiny Supernova!
Double Demon Fang!
Thunder Field! Explosion!
Eternal Devastation!
Burning!
Double Demon Fang!
Here's the evil!
Thunder Fang!
Freeze Lancer! Cuddle! Let me show you what my art can do!
Dazzle!
Rise and jump!
Rising Falcon!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this! Take care of...
Demon
I
Fang!
can't heal you forever!
You'll pay for that!
Like me again.
Rising Wyvern!
Resuscitation!
Dare!
What for this? Smart!
Demon Fang!
Annihilation!
Destruction!
Prototype Field!
Eternal Devastation! Double Demon Fang!
I'll heal you all! That's quite unique! Light Astral Energy! Photon Explosion! Right back at you! Light Astral Energy! Vanish without a trace! Light Astral Energy! Photon Explosion! Sorry!
Oh, you are gonna pay for that! Oh, now I'm real mad! Do it!
Freeze Laser!
In an instant! Impact Block!
I'll bring you back from death to death!
Blow away!
Let me show you what my art's gonna smart! Light Astral Energy! Light Astral Energy! That'll bring you down! Here goes!
Double Demon Fang!
Now you see what I can
Light
do!
Astral Energy! Here, let me help! I'm... Sorry!
Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back from death to
Devastation!
I'll bring you back from death to this! Resuscitation!
Not today!
Annihilation! That's gonna smart! Light Astral Energy! Light Astral Energy! Right back at ya!
Double Demon Fang!
Light Astral Energy! Arch Field!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Rise and shine!
Demon Fang!
Resurrection!
Anything in armor
Double
is all
Demon
mine!
Fang!
Watch this!
Demon Fang!
Wither Dragon!
Double Demon Fang!
Eagle
Power
Blade!
Blade!
I'm just getting
Double
started!
Demon Fang! I'm right behind you!
Close one! Right back at you!
Rising Wyvern!
Light Astral Energy!
You're on!
I'm on it!
Photon
The tactics are working great!
Full speed ahead!
Hey, wait for law! Watch this!
Look here!
Burn!
Annihilation!
Chocolate Dust!
Photon Flash!
Thunder! Burn in hell!
I'm on a roll now!
Thunder Field!
Eagle Fly!
Shiny Supernova!
Thunder Fang!
Art Expert!
Go again!
Tastes like it does it! Light Astral Energy! Photon Flash!
Rising Rider!
Light Astral Energy!
Here I come!
Photon Flash! Alright!
Double
It's
Demon Fang!
showtime! Light Astral... All disasters!
Fang!
Match required complete focus!
Now I'm in the groove!
This one's all mine! Destruction! Eternal Devastation! Swallow Blade!
Light Astral Energy!
Eat this!
Photon Flash!
Demon Fang!
I owe you, Theon.
Finish it!
Healing is what my art's the best.
In an instant! Impact Block!
How about it?
Yeah. Huh?
Hey!
Mm-hmm.
Watch it!
Oh, wow!
Seriously? Seriously?
Hey, Alfred, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Yes!
Hmm?
Ugh. Yes! Very nice!
Seriously, what do they take us for?
Research subjects, just like everything else.
We've reached our destination.
Everything okay there, big guy? You look kind of pissed.
I'll say. He looks like he wants to bite the head off something.
What's eating at you? Come on, Alphen. You're gonna bring us all down if you keep that ferocious scowl on.
Oh, sorry. Do I really look that ticked off?
Yeah, it kinda makes you hard to talk to. So, what's bothering you?
It's a pebble.
A pebble?
Snuck its way into the back of my boot. I can't seem to get rid of it.
Oh, I totally get you. Weird how much it can get on your nerves, huh?
Yeah, it's barely bigger than a grain of sand. So how come it feels like I'm walking around on hot nails?
You know, maybe this is a crazy solution, but you could just take your boot off and give it a shake.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, of course. You're right. Phew. It's like I've been given a new lease on life. Thanks for the tip, Shion.
Seemed kind of obvious, but you're welcome? That's the trouble with windy places. All that fine debris ends up getting into your hair and clothes.
Alphen, is it just me, or have you become extra sensitive ever since getting your sense of pain back?
Now that you mention it, the other night at camp, there was a fly buzzing around that annoyed him so much, he unsheathed the blazing sword.
So much for sensitive. That's just being a Mr. Cranky Pants.
Nothing new on that front, then.
What's the matter, Alphen? You look a little tense.
It's nothing, really.
He wants to get angry, but knows that doing so would only prove our point. Hence the building frustration showing plainly on his face.
Would you stop analyzing things for 1 minute?
Point taken. Why are you staring at me?
I could ask the same thing.
So this is how the Sovereign and Maiden are supposed to look. You two go great together.
Law, come stand between us.
Oh, sure. You want me to put something white on as well?
Of course she doesn't.
Take a closer look, Shion. It's a miracle.
What are you talking about?
This outfit, it's already got blue accents on it.
So I see.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Mind if I join you, Law?
So, how's it been going?
How's what been going?
Come on, man. You know what I mean. How have things been with you and Shion?
I had a feeling it was about that. Well, what about things on your end?
No, we're not talking about me. I'd rather hear about you.
I don't really have anything to share on that front.
Don't be like that. You think I can't tell something's been going on?
Look, I'm not the type to go blabbing about that kind of stuff.
Give me a break. Don't keep secrets from me just because you're a little old.
I'm not that old.
I don't know, man. Lately it seems like you start wheezing as soon as we get into a fight.
That's some pretty big talk. You really want to try your luck with me? What were we talking about before?
It was... well, it doesn't really matter now.
What's wrong? Did I hit your head too hard?
No, man, you don't get it. You're really something, Alphen.
What do you mean?
Just you. How you always indulge me and help me work through my jumbled thoughts.
Do I?
Yeah, I always feel better after being with you. Even duking it out just now helped.
There you go again, making me out to be better than I really am.
I'm not making you out to be anything. You can't stop me from admiring you, Alphen.
You've got strange taste then.
I'm fine with that. I hope someday I can be there to lift you up, too.
I don't plan on getting quite that old anytime soon.
We should go again sometime.
We should. I look forward to it.
Let's make sure to kick ass tomorrow, too. You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
Did we really just spend that much money?
My books are okay.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
Right, here goes!
It'll body slam us into next week!
Hit him where it hurts most! I'll finish you here and now!
By the power of blue! Finish with a Shining supernova!
I can carve through! Now I'm in the groove!
Thank you! Sarah!
Here I come!
Flame of fury! Close one! Glacial steel!
That's enough!
Lancer!
Inferno punch!
My astral energy!
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon thee!
Burn in hell!
What a relief!
Shooting star!
Rising Wyvern!
Shining supernova!
Let's tear him up! It's finished!
Let's do it!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
This world!
Fang! Double Demon Fang! First strike!
Talon Hurricane! Raging Storm!
Take this!
Blow!
Transform! Burn!
Radiant Blood!
The flame inside is yours to be let free! Sword Ray Alpha!
Blow! Slice! Radiant Pierce!
Double Demon Fang!
Damn it! I'm back into the fray! Razor Cyclone!
Double
Mega
Demon
Ray!
Fang!
Annihilation! Don't give up! Raging Storm!
Super Swallow Dance!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! Swallow! Let me help!
Swallow Dance! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! I'm going to need to use all the power of my soul now!
Flash! Demon Fang!
What would I do without you?
Eternal Devastation!
I don't even know the word defeat.
The enemy is going all out!
Nice work! Double Demon Fang! Crush! Eternal Devastation! Flash! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Here's a healing art! Talon
Demon
Hurricane!
Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Now
Demon Fang!
Light Astral Energy! Thunder Field!
Demon Fang!
I'm going to need all the power of my healing art!
These fists have got your name on them!
Double Demon Fang! Not today! Mirage Blade!
Shiny Supernova! Thunder Field! Shiny Supernova!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Super swallow dance!
Shiny
Watch this!
Supernova!
Swallow Blade!
Here's the
Demon
evil!
Fang!
Freeze Hunting Swirl! All disasters day one! Come forth and heal its purity! It's weakened! All disasters day one! Come forth and heal its purity! In here!
Amazing!
Searing Flame! Reload!
But I'll never back down!
All disasters day one! Come forth and heal its purity! Here's the evil! Maelstrom! I can bring it all day!
I'll tear you apart!
Here's a
You're
healing art!
mine! Demon Fang!
Close one! Right back at ya!
Talon Hurricane! Demon Fang!
Celestial Anthem! Close one!
You'll pay for that! Flash Blade!
Celestial Anthem! Take care of Poodle. Sometimes
still!
the best medicine is the
Rising
company
Falcon!
for
Swallow
wallet too.
Dance!
Close one! I can feel the medicine working. I'm going to
Do
do
it!
it! Law!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Okay!
Far beyond the darkest skies! I teleport thee!
Sonic Thrust! You picked the wrong fight!
Talon Hurricane!
Shooting star!
Rising Wyvern!
Let the
Eagle Spear! Mirage! Tremor Sword! Sonic Thrust!
Too slow! Eat the hell!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Winds of heaven!
Swallow Blade!
Lightning! Downfall! Steel!
Here I come!
Downfall!
First strike! Ready to go! Eternal Devastation! Thunder Fang!
Annihilation! There you go! Reload!
Be
That
still!
frickin' does it!
Rising Falcon!
Healing the wind!
Demon Fang! Crush!
Winds of
Eternal
heaven!
Devastation!
Force! Sleep now!
Here I come!
I'm on it! I'm on it! That frickin' does it!
Demon
Let
Fang!
you all down.
Stay away from my friend!
It looks like you got this one covered!
Soaring Light Spear!
Damn it! They'll pay for it! I'm on it!
Burn!
Pieces! Attack now!
You're done! Rising Wyvern! First strike! Rising Falcon!
Mirage Blade! Air Slash! Annihilation!
Coming! Divine Wind! Lunar Rondo! Soaring Light Spear!
You hear it now!
Field! This'll come in handy!
I'm under!
I can handle it!
Talon
Dragon
Hurricane!
Swarm!
First aid!
Don't do it! Be still! Rising Falcon!
Meteor Storm! I can do it all day!
You're mine!
Flame!
I'll end you! I'll finish you here and now!
Now!
I'll stop your move!
movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Dance in the wind!
I'll run you through! Thunderfang! I'll tear you apart!
Explosion!
Hurricane! I'm not done!
You're not staying around!
Glimmer Dragon! Eternal Devastation!
The flames will roar! Here the flame of fury!
Here I come!
Glacial Sword! Here's evil!
Evil God! Eternal Devastation! Thunder! Lightning Thrust! I'm on Rising Thrust!
Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
Raging Storm!
First Strike! Come and get it! Be still! Rising Falcon! I'm on! Come and get it!
Got it!
I'll end you!
Now's our chance!
Hurricane! I'm on! Rising Wyvern! Soaring Light Spear! You're on! All good things come to an end! Glimmer Dragon! I'm just getting started! Shock Lightning!
Divine
I know you want!
Air Thrust!
Double Demon Fang! On a roll now! Death Blossom!
Searing Flame!
Eternal Devastation! Almost!
All disasters made by art can do.
Death Blossom! Rising Wyvern! Now you see what I can do! Rongo! That freaking You picked the wrong fight! Talon Storm!
Annihilation!
You're mine!
Mega Ray! Super
Rongo! I finish you here now!
All disasters made by art can do.
Thunderfang!
Freeze Lancer!
Watch it!
Poodle.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that! Swallow Blade! Tectonic Punch! I'll finish you here and now!
Bring us back from Death's Abyss.
Talon Hurricane! Rising Thrust! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Better. Let me show you what my art can contain between heaven and earth.
I'm just getting
A
started!
wailing banshee of lightning!
Rhythm Tear! Demon Fang!
Evil God! Get on in there with the others!
Super Swallow Dance!
Here's a healing illuminated sword name! Holy Glimmer! Holy Lamp!
Ignite!
I'm expert! Come through!
Come and get it!
Lightning! Death
Tectonic Punch! Talon Storm right behind you!
Mega Ray! Savior!
Talon Hurricane!
Where are you going?
Thankful Arrow! Rhythm Tear! Here I come! Death Blossom! Finish it!
Do it!
Demons Descend! Flashing Fang!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Little help!
Eat this! They got me flanked! I'm on! Soaring Light Spear! Talon Hurricane!
Mega Ray!
All
Where
finished
it can
here
hide
now.
itself?
I'm on it!
Amazing!
I'm on it! Sure to be rent-free! Eat this! Soaring Light Spear! Watch this!
Laser Spear! Pierce evil!
Almost! You're wide open! Mega Ray! Talon Hurricane! Sturda! Death Blossom!
By the power of flame!
Eat this!
Finish without a
Come
trace!
on! An astral
That's my cue!
Watch it! Shut him down!
Flame of fury!
Eternal Devastation! Demon Fang! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
That's insane.
Yes!
Really now.
I wonder if something happened.
Really now. Huh.
Is that so?
Well. Is this really a good idea, though?
Are you not the one who wished to reach an accord with them?
Yes, but still.
This will be our last favor regardless. Let us dispatch this ultimate Zoogle of theirs. That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
We've reached our destination. Sure is good to be back in the pleasant climes of Menancia. Especially after the extremes of some of the other regions we visited.
Definitely. Your country is beautiful.
You do me an honor. However, this place was never mine to own.
I didn't mean it that way. Though, I guess technically you weren't born here either. Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you had for the place. If I were you, I'd try to take a little pride in people's compliments.
Allow myself to feel pride, huh? That sounds like no easy task.
Nothing sounds easy when you overthink things the way you do. It must be exhausting.
He's always worrying about something. It's probably what gives him his eye for detail. That's just the way he is.
Yeah, so we'd noticed.
Let's change the subject, shall we? It's a wonder so many things coincided to bring us here. Alphen's awakening, Shion's decision to revolt, the Danan uprising in Calaglia, the crown contest's final, sputtering throws.
Zephyr's being in the right place at the right time. The fact that you happened to be a lord just as this was all going on.
It's almost as if we were brought together by design. By someone who wanted to bring down the system.
No, enough Hand of Destiny talk. We did this on our own steam. It's our responsibility to see it through.
Did Law just utter a pearl of wisdom?
I do think about things, you know. Just what do you take me for exactly?
Honestly, I always sort of pegged you as a likable dolt.
What the hell makes me a dolt, you dolt?
I mean, she did say he was a likable dolt, didn't she?
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any further. Some lessons just can't be taught.
Not to dolts, anyway.
Hey, Kisara. What's your secret for putting up with Dohalim? I don't know how you managed to deal with him.
Secret? Oh, I don't think it's as difficult as all that, really.
Could have had me fooled. Anyone who waxes lyrical on the aesthetic qualities of cactus thorns is a step too far for me.
And those poetic flourishes he sneaks into regular conversation? How am I supposed to react?
He likes the sound of his own voice, that's for sure. I say let him have his fun. No need to try and understand anything he says.
Has he always been like that?
He didn't seem as on edge all the time back in Menancia.
Though he was my superior back then. So who's to say what I didn't see?
A lord of Cislodia hid in plain sight while a crony posing as him carried out all his business. What if the lord we met in Vicente was really...
An imposter? Dohalim? Hardly. Like it or not, that's him all right. In all his flamboyant, circumloquacious glory.
I'd like to see someone try to impersonate that on a daily basis.
Come to think of it, what with being a lord and all, he's probably never had anyone to speak to on an equal basis.
It wouldn't surprise me. Having you guys around, having a family in a way, must be what's helped him change.
A little heads up on some of his eccentricities would have been nice.
It's those eccentricities that make him who he is.
You can tell it's tough just looking at it.
Yeah, it'd probably mess us up good.
So this is... The Soogle to end all Soogles.
Its name would certainly suggest as much.
Let's give those researchers the shock of their lives.
I'll smash you! Mirage Blink! Oh, now you're talking! Eat dirt!
Shining Supernova!
No! I can't let you all down!
Don't leave me! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitate! I'm prison! I'll heal you all!
Rising Wyvern!
No healing circle! Oh, thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, I can't heal you forever! I'm prison! Glacial Spear! Here's Evo!
Inferno Punch! I'm just getting free!
But my art can blend. Here's a healing art. Unique stage. What would I do without you? I'm Reload! Close one.
Now I need a clue. No, I can't
Don't
go
get in
here.
my way. Don't give up. Celestial Hammer. Close flight. Huddle. Shining Supernova. Raging Storm. Fragile Radiance. Shine upon the watery abyss. Aquarius. Damnation. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Blow away!
Tempest Cloud. Will this help?
Demon Fang! No paper!
I'm prison.
Eat this! Win! Talent Storm! Shattering the... Not my finest. Stay away from my friend!
I'm all stopped up. Take care of...
Demon Fang! Not today!
By the power of flame!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
I'll bring you back from death. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation! That's gonna scare you.
Tail's a problem. Then let's focus there first.
What was I thinking? All disasters made one. Come forth and heal its of purity. Maelstrom! All disasters made one. Come forth and heal its of purity. Use all the power of Maelstrom! All disasters made one. Come forth and heal its of purity.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
All disasters. Here goes! Maelstrom! You must handle. Here's evil.
Nice work!
I'm prison.
Be still! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Now I'm in the groove! Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Swallow down!
Gemini Ultra! Annihilation!
Now you see what I can do!
Here's a healing arc!
Double Demon Fang! I just lost my focus! Double Demon Fang!
Swallow! Searing flame!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm going to need to use
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Resurrection!
Here I go! You'll pay for that! Be still!
I've
let you all down!
By the power of flame!
It's too much!
Explosion!
No! Can't end here!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
Not done yet!
Here, let me help! I won't give up!
I'm on it!
I can't lose!
Eat this!
Resuscitation!
I've let you all down.
First aid! Magna Ray! Back into the fray! I'll I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation! Eat dirt!
Damn it!
Steel
Don't
Sword!
pay for that!
Flame! Reload!
First strike!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Here goes!
I'm on it! Come and get it!
Arcade waterfall!
Hurricane! Severing wing!
Eat this!
Now I'm in the groove! Double demon! No! Can't end here! I'm on it! I'll run you through!
I'll be saving this one. Explosion!
Glimmer Dragon! All fitted you shattering? He's in! Attack time!
Resuscitation!
Oh, you are gonna pay for that! Not done yet!
Mega Ray! Annihilation!
I'm on it!
By the power of flame!
Can't move! Glimmer Dragon! Inferno!
Explosion!
Eat this! That frickin' does it!
Burning strike!
I've let you all down.
Lightning! One more! I'm all stocked up! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! Here I go! And again!
Don't pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
That's enough!
Resuscitation! Exciting!
Eat this!
One more!
You're done!
Wind I'll bring you back from death's abyss! It's showtime!
Come and get it!
Resuscitation!
Ready?
One more! Here goes!
Almost! Faster! I've let you all down.
Here's a healing arc!
Dream of pain!
First aid! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
No! Can't end here!
One more!
They'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Eat this! Come and that frickin' does it!
Show you
Eat this! I'll tear you apart! First strike! There you go! You like me
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
You're wide open! Just watch this, eh? That's enough!
And it was nice while it lasted.
I'm on it! I'll tear you apart! I've let you all down.
Resuscitation! I won't give up!
That's no ordinary stray there.
We'd best stay out of its way for now.
So this is it. The Sugul to end all Sugals.
Its name would certainly suggest as much.
Let's give those researchers the shock of their lives.
You're mine!
Let's tear them up! Go for the weak point! Mega Ray!
You picked the wrong fight! Blood split!
By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace! One more! Hear me! Flame of shit! Ice Crystal! All disasters made one! Come forth and heal us with purity! In here!
Oh, now it's talking!
Will this help? I can't
Now I'm real
the waters
mad!
of creation. Dance, immortal droplet.
Whirlwind
Resuscitation. Seal.
Swallow dead!
Searing flame. Reload. All disasters made one. Come forth, the helix of purity.
I'm sorry to be bothered.
We've all got enough on our
Yes, ma'am!
All disasters made one. Just what the doctor ordered. Healing circle. I'll bring it back without this. Maelstrom. She wants to handle it. All disasters made one. Come forth, the helix of purity. Annihilate. Outstanding form.
Tail's a problem.
Then let's focus there first.
Don't give up. I'll bring you back from death to seal. Resuscitation.
Not done yet.
The waters of creation. Back from death's abyss. Dance, immortal droplet. Resuscitation. Tidal wave. I can do all day. Razor spear. Pierce evil.
Anything in order is all
I'm right behind you.
Freeze lens. Close one.
I've let you all down.
Healing circle. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Get on in there with the others. Resuscitation. Lightning. Downfall. Tidal wave. One more time.
Watch this!
Rising shine.
Anything in order is all
I owe you, Keon. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. The waters of creation. Dance, immortal droplet.
you here now!
The waters of creation. Dance, immortal droplet. Take care of Pluto. Healing I still got some time left.
Not today! I'm on it! I owe you one. I'm on it!
Power of flame. Finish I'm out of trace.
I'm just getting started!
I'm risen. Here. Eagle's ready.
Just getting started!
Searing flame. I'm risen. Reload. Searing flame. Reload. The close one. Into the shadow. The waters of creation. Dance, immortal droplet.
You picked the wrong fight!
Freeze laser. Seal.
Now you see what I can do!
Rise and shine.
I'm on a roll now!
Tidal wave. I never miss. Now for something.
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Demon Fang!
Can't get out of this!
Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
I'm risen. Healing circle.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Thanks, Shion. Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
I'm out of ammo. You better.
Here and now!
Throbbed in pain.
Now you see what I can do!
I'll heal you all.
Can't get out of this! First strike! Demon Fang!
Healing circle.
There you go!
I don't know what I would do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. Listen.
Not done yet!
Feel the medicine working. Annihilation. Searing flame. Out of ammo.
The earth throbs in
I'll
pain.
bring you back from death's abyss.
Ready to go!
Resuscitation. I'll heal you all.
Not done yet! You're mine!
Healing circle. I'll
Now,
bring you
let
back
loose.
from death's abyss.
Demon Fang! Destruction!
Resuscitation. The waters of creation.
It's on!
Dance, immortal droplet.
Eat dirt!
There you go! I feel like me!
Wait.